Alright. Here. It's a Mass Effect Legendary. Here we go. Mass Effect 2 Legendary now, technically. Let's do this. Here we go. Look, oh crap, it crashed. Oh no, it didn't. Ah. Burp. Somewhere we're missing Liara. When I play Femship, I usually run with Scarus. This is like first time for everything. Let's see. Let's see. Import 92. Oh, Soul Survivor. Oh, I didn't do Spacer yet at all. Huh. Alright, they let me change this here. Cool. I just have an infiltrator. Shepard followed the renegade path. I survived the mission of Vermeer. Actually was killed on Vermeer. The council was saved by Commander Shepard during the attack on the Citadel. And Captain Anderson. Alright. I read the comics last night after stream, so pretty cool to Mass Effect 2.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
One month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, the Galactic community struggles to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made tremendous sacrifices to save the Citadel Council and earn humanity membership into their prestigious group. Now the Council is forced to respond to evidence of the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate all organic civilization every 50,000 years of return to quell the rumors. Council has sent Commander Shepard and the Normandy to wipe out the last pockets of Geth resistance. Ah, god damn it! I can't read it fast enough. That was me speed reading. I'm gonna have to look this up on YouTube and then pause. That was a mistake. They should have fixed that in the Legendary Edition.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Yeah, Liara or Caden will be wearing Ashley's Phoenix armor. That's a bizarre choice.
Launch. Will the Alliance get here in time?
That's a bizarre choice to have her in Phoenix armor.
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either. Get to the damn shuttles! I'll haul Joker's crippled ass out of here. Shepard! Get the hell out of here! Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Mayday! Mayday! This is SSV Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy!
Ooh.
Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's dead, just like us if we don't get the hell out of here.
No, we just have to... Oh, no. They're coming around for another attack.
Yeah, the initial blast killed Presley.
Watch the arm.
And then Chief Engineer Adams, along with Joker, Rex, Garrus, Liara, Hayden, and Tali all get into the escape pods. Only Adams. Oh, and Chakos also gets into the escape pods. Yeah, only Garrus and Garrus, Rex, Tali, and Liara are not members of the Systems Alliance, so they don't get reassigned. Chakos retires in the Alliance. And so does Joker. Only Adams remains with the Systems Alliance after the Normandy gets destroyed. Sure thing. I like how they added this.
Just another routine
I
mission.
like how they added this in time.
Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make. The paths you choose. That turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission. Answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. Whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Alenko. Good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Lieutenant Alenko made the mistake of getting too close. Hit him with some type of energy. I grabbed him and threw him out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move. Could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Udina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led us to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking. She procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, and disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace that they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. Not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat. But they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I'd need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara. Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species, Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Kaidan was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission, finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Noveria, where he'd enslaved the queen of a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni queen. The queen's drones were everywhere, and they were not happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. The Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves. Mindless beasts that obeyed
Didn't talk about
Saren's
Sparrows
will.
at all.
I had to destroy the base and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split my team into 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Kaidan with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign, the Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he'd found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend, and a great soldier. But I had to choose. And I chose Kaidan. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Ash's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we put our feelings aside for the sake of the mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other. And it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died like every species before them, but a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers, once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. It caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope that the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Council fleets battled Saren's army outside the Citadel, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet. The battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left to me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, a lifetime politician, ruthless and ambitious. He would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be placed before him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair. But a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned cleanup duty, routing out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Yeah. It's the prequel. They don't let you
Shepard
change
has been recovered.
missions in there if you import a save. Alright.
The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
I never watched it before. Yeah, these are the modifications that Cerberus makes to you. Molecular semantic process allow them to focus on targets with low accuracy. They don't just rebuild you, they also improve you. Your time specialist knows cover more effective at taking out enemies with gunfire, so it's the most thorough weapons training and use all special ammo types. Not all. You can't use Shredder, Warp, or Armor Piercing. Check it last. Let's say bangers are outfitted with L5 venom implants, limiting them to a form of biotic charges that strikes the opponent with incredible force while bringing the banger in close for short range combat. Pull and shockwave, shotgun, heavy pistol, and submachine gun. Bangers are through the high risk hardwood combat style, closing quickly on enemies and straight on closer to biotics. Ruth weapons and biotic abilities. Sentinels are equipped with the most advanced ablation armor system to keep them safe. Overloaded, the system will stun all enemies in a short distance. Sentinels are unique, bringing with tech and biotic abilities to benefit. While they will have to focus on biotics and engineers, their versatile can handle any situation. Biotics are outfitted with L5X implants that can spawn a micro-singularity, damaging enemies and pulling them into the air. With their pull shockwave. Yeah, those biotic specialists capable of saving and killing enemies with more biotic power. While they advanced combat training, they are best at defeating enemies without firing a shot. You can spawn combat drones to harass enemies and force them out of entrenched cover positions. Especially that class able to employ combat drones in the battlefield energies the most effective class at lessen their enemy defenses and devastating opponents. That's kind of no. Actually, the Sentinel is best because they can't handle barriers. Guns collectors just go on combat drones. That's all you're gonna have. So let's see. I'm sure there's a couple of collecting systems now to avoid attack. That's not the Vanguard what they've got, yeah. It's your implant, your biotic amp. And then, yeah, looks like they improved your whole, like, nervous and muscular system there. If you're a Sentinel, yeah, they implant you with the tech armor in here. Here's your biotic amp. There's your biotic amp, and there's like they customize you there too to make it so that your whole nervous system just to improve your biotics. If you're an engineer, that's weird they put something up in there at the top. I guess it's a cybernetic brain. No matter what class you play as, you're hearing a cybernetic brain. Let's see. Engineer. Actually, yeah, they make it so that you like course electricity throughout your whole body. Yeah, put it a couple times to avoid detection for short periods of time, granting attack advantage over enemies. Trailers are tech and combat specialists with the unique ability to close themselves in visual and technological detection. Little trainers are deadly at any range with a wide variety of weapons, equipment, and powers that can take down any enemy. Yeah, I don't have Dominate. We're not going to get it on this playthrough either because we want Samara as our main because we want Reeve just to deal with defenses. There's Energy Drain. Huh. Yes.
She's reacting to outside stimuli. Showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. Too close. You almost lost her.
I told you no estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard.
pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. Well, keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Alright. Alright, it's level 5 instead of level... I thought it was going to be level 2 because I was level 60. Alright. Yeah, I was going to change this. I could feed a new game plus again and get level 60, and that's like one then get. I guess I get to level 7 when I'm starting, I think, possibly. So yeah, level 5, let's see. 20%. 30% damage, yeah. I'm gonna get 30 seconds of overload when I shoot enemies. Then against organics, I overheat their weapons for 6 seconds. Cool. And then yeah, this thing is critically able to explode. Disruptor. So yeah. I'm gonna go with Heavy Disruptor. I saw the super cold subatomic particles. The staffers target placement falling with extra damage. It's 4 seconds. Yeah, but everything here has. The problem with Cryo is that every enemy has protection, so it's like. It's crushing ground is damage for stars and freaking for a longer duration. Yeah, squad is what you should go with. Especially if you're like hit engineer and you have incinerate, let's say, break. Shooting visual turn for remaining offensive action breaks the bug. Smoke that position is significantly more deadly and if you don't have a close line, let's wait. Yeah, also do synthetic damage, so AI hacking is not that useful. You're not thinking position is just like more deadly, yeah. It's like yeah, and then this has the damage bonus. 40%. Something more deadly, yeah. Enhanced Cloak can get you out of some fights, so it's don't always go assassination. Depending on your playstyle, but I'm gonna go with assassination. It also means that both your teammates have to be dead for it to work. But you can actually do that to skip certain entire fights. But yeah, assassination clips just damage. So I'm gonna go assassination. I'm gonna skip cryo ammo. Incinerate. Explosive plasma blast inflicts damage over time to all nearby enemies. Permanently stomps their health, which is very effective against armor. It's the same thing. Alright. So yeah, this is good against Vorcha and Krogan out there who can regenerate. If you're up against the blood pack, you're gonna want this. 1.2, so alright, that's at least interesting. It's 1 points of damage from 3 seconds. It's 70. Anyway, it's a 27 duration. Fixed armor. How do we incinerate? It says this burns nearly anything it hits incineration blast. Splash them. This blast is increased length is scorch multiple targets. Burns through nearly anything it hits. Yeah, incineration blast. What do we want? I think we're going to want that just for the sake of radius. Your harsh training regimen increases weapon damage, reduces power recharging time. It's time dilation effect when launching snipers in. Use Paragon and Renegade swords. Alright. 20% reputation. Health 5% weapon damage plus 3%. 23% shit. Minus 3% power recharge. 30% slowdown. 40% slowdown. Harsh damage. Reduces weapon damage while increasing. Use time dilation effect while using snipers and increase Paragon and Renegade scores. That's 20% health. Alright, 6% weapon damage, that doubles the bonus. 6%. See, we're going to go operative next time around. What about cooldown? That doesn't put cooldown, huh? Alright. Pushing energy increase level and increase power charging against the time dilation of the launcher snipers and also increase power on renegade scores, let's say. Oh damn, fuck. Like yeah, 50%, 9% weapon damage, power charge time. Slow down. Okay. So more slowdown duration. Recharge time sounds good. Power duration. This is weapon damage. Focus while in sniper's aim gives damage bonus to powers. Power damage is good for incinerate, so yeah, let's say energy drain. That energy drain, so it's only an effect. You can divert power from an opponent's shields with static damage to destroy the user's shields. 20 points. Power from the opponent's shields with static destroy the user's shields. Impact radius, let's say. If there's true drain damage, will increase energy radius of targets. So yeah, let's say Codex.
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. They can attune their nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce. This capability has led to the unseemly and inaccurate rumors about Asari promiscuity. Asari can live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life. In the maiden stage, they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience. When the matron stage begins, they meld with interesting partners to produce their offspring. This ends when they reach the matriarch stage, where they assume the roles of leaders and counselors. The second species to join the Citadel, the Solarians, are warm-blooded amphibians with a hyperactive metabolism. Solarians think fast, talk fast, and move fast. To Solarians, other species seem sluggish and dull-witted. Unfortunately, their metabolic speed leaves them with a relatively short lifespan. Solarians over the age of 40 are a rarity. The Solarians were responsible for advancing the development of the primitive Krogan species to use as soldiers during the Rachni Wars. They were also behind the creation of the genophage bioweapon the Turians used to quell the Krogan rebellions several centuries later. Solarians are known for their observational capability and non-linear thinking. This manifests as an aptitude. Roughly the second species to join the Citadel.
Oh, after
Solarians
research espionage, yeah. Inventing
with a hyperactive metabolism.
something that they know more than what they're letting on. Cool.
Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other two races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the two species are allies, and they enjoy civil, if cool, diplomatic relations.
Okay, my eyes are watering there. Oh, right.
50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy.
They're showing a
They
Reaper
vanished in
hostage
a swift
statue on
galactic
Ilos.
extinction. Only the legacy of their empire remains. They are believed to have built the mass relays and the Citadel, which have allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy. While surprisingly intact for their age, functioning examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kaje, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans. These individuals believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens. In the early 2160s, the Alliance began aggressive colonization of worlds in the Skyllian Verge, much to the dismay of the Batarians, who had been developing the region for several decades. In 2171, the Batarians petitioned the Council to declare the Verge a zone of Batarian interest. The Council refused, however, declaring unsettled worlds in the region open to human colonization. In protest, the Batarians closed their Citadel embassy and severed official diplomatic relations with the Council, effectively becoming a rogue state. They instigated a proxy war in the Verge by funneling money and weapons to criminal organizations, urging them to strike at human colonies. Hostilities peaked with the Skyllian Blitz of 2176, an attack on the human capital of Elysium by Batarian-funded pirates and slavers. In 2178, the Alliance retaliated with a crushing assault on the moon of Torfin, long used as a staging base by Batarian-backed criminals. In the aftermath, the Batarians retreated into their own systems and are now rarely seen in Citadel space. The Elcor are a Citadel species native to the high-gravity world Dakuna. They are massive creatures, standing on 4 muscular legs for increased stability. Elcor move slowly, an evolved response to an environment where a fall can be lethal. This has colored their psychology, making them deliberate and conservative. Elcor speech is ponderous and monotone. Among themselves, scent, slight movements, and sub-vocalized infrasound convey shades of meaning that make a human smile seem as subtle as a fireworks display. Since their subtlety can lead to misunderstandings with other species, the Elcor often go out of their way to clarify when they are being sarcastic, amused, or angry. Dakuna's high gravity impedes mountain formation. Most of the world consists of flat, open plains, which prehistoric Elcor wandered across in small family bands. Modern Elcor still prefer open sky, and can become restless and uncomfortable on long starship journeys. The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created by the Quarians 300 years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted to exterminate them. The Geth won the resulting war. This example has led to legal, systematic repression of artificial intelligences in galactic society. The Geth possess a unique distributed intelligence. An individual has rudimentary animal instincts, but as their numbers and proximity increase, the apparent intelligence of each individual improves. In groups, they can reason, analyze situations, and use tactics, as well as any organic race. Geth space is located at the trailing end of the Perseus Arm, beyond the lawless Terminus systems. The Perseus Veil, an obscuring dark nebula of opaque gas and dust, lies between their space and the Terminus systems. The Hanar are a citadel. The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created by the Quarians. The Hanar are a citadel species known for excessive politeness. They speak with scrupulous precision and take offense at improper language. Hanar that expect to deal with other species take special courses to help them unlearn their tendency to take offense at improper speech. All Hanar have two names. The face name is known to the world. The soul name is kept for use among close friends and relations. Hanar never refer to themselves in the first person in conversation with someone they know on a face name basis. To do so is considered egotistical, so instead they refer to themselves as this one, or the impersonal it. Their homeworld, Kaje, has 90% ocean cover and orbits an energetic white star, resulting in a permanent blanket of cloud. Due to the presence of Prothean ruins on the world, many Hanar worship them. Hanar myths often speak of an elder race that civilized them by teaching them language. The Krogan evolved in a hostile and vicious environment. Until the invention of gunpowder weapons, eaten by predators was still the #1 cause of Krogan fatalities. Afterwards, it was death by gunshot. When the Solarians discovered them, the Krogan were a brutal, primitive species, struggling to survive a self-inflicted nuclear winter. The Solarians culturally uplifted them, teaching them to use and build modern technology, so they could serve as soldiers in the Rachni War. Liberated from the harsh conditions of their homeworld, the quick-breeding Krogan experienced an unprecedented population explosion. They began to colonize nearby worlds. Even though these worlds were already inhabited, the Krogan rebellions lasted nearly a century, only ending when the Turians unleashed the Genophage, a Solarian-developed bioweapon that crushed all Krogan resistance. The Genophage makes only 1 in 1,000 pregnancies viable, and today the Krogan are a slowly dying breed.
Oh, they didn't say. Understand the Krogan harbor grudge against all other species, especially the Turians.
Driven from their home system by the Geth nearly 3 centuries ago, most Quarians now live aboard the Migrant Fleet, a flotilla of 50,000 vessels ranging in size from passenger shuttles to mobile space stations. Home to 17 million Quarians, the flotilla understandably has scarce resources. Because of this, each Quarian must go on a rite of passage known as the Pilgrimage.
There's a typo in there.
They leave the fleet and only return once they have found something of value they can bring back to their people. Other species tend to look down on the Quarians for creating the Geth, and for the negative impact their fleet has when it enters a system. This has led to many myths and rumors about the Quarians, including the belief that underneath their clothes and breathing masks, they are actually cybernetic creatures, a combination of organic and synthetic parts. A myth common to several cultures in the galaxy. Reapers were imagined to be space monsters who consumed entire stars. Archaeologists and mythologists attempting to uncover sources for such myths have yielded little, except interstellar religious themes of all-consuming devils common to primitive cultures. The Volus are a member species of the Citadel with their own embassy, but they are also a client race of the Turians. Centuries ago, they were voluntarily absorbed into the hierarchy, effectively trading their mercantile prowess for Turian military protection. Erun, their homeworld, lies far beyond the normal life. The Volus are a member species of the Citadel with their own embassy, but they are also a client race of the Turians. Centuries ago, they were voluntarily absorbed into the hierarchy, effectively trading their mercantile prowess for Turian military protection. Erun, their homeworld, lies far beyond the normal life zone of its star. However, the world has a high-pressure greenhouse atmosphere, that traps enough heat to support an ammonia-based biochemistry. As a result, the Volus must wear pressure suits and breathers when dealing with other species, as conventional nitrogen-oxygen air mixtures are poisonous to them, and in the low-pressure atmospheres tolerable to most species, their flesh will actually split open. Volus culture is tribal, bartering lands and even people to gain status. This culture of exchange inclines them to economic pursuits. It was the Volus who authored the Unified Banking Act, and they continue to monitor and balance the Citadel economy.
All right.
The Citadel is an ancient deep space station, presumably constructed by the Protheans. Since the Prothean extinction, numerous species have come to call the Citadel home. It serves as the political, cultural, and financial capital of the galactic community. To represent their interests, most species maintain embassies on the Presidium, the Citadel's inner ring. The Citadel Tower in the center of the Presidium holds the Citadel Council Chambers. Council affairs often have far-reaching effects on the rest of the galactic community. 5 arms, known as the Wards, extend from the Presidium. Their inner surfaces have been built into cities, populated by millions of inhabitants from across the galaxy. The Citadel is virtually indestructible. If attacked, the station can close its arms to form a solid, impregnable shell. For as long as the station has existed, an enigmatic race called the Keepers has maintained it. Spectres are agents from the Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance, and answer only to the Citadel Council. They are elite military operatives, granted the authority to deal with threats to peace and stability in whatever way they deem necessary. They operate independently or in groups of 2 or 3. Some are empathetic peacekeepers, resolving disputes through diplomacy. Others are cold-blooded assassins, ruthlessly dispatching problem individuals. All get the job done one way or another, often operating outside the bounds of galactic law. The Spectres were founded after the Solarians joined the Council. For many years they operated in secrecy as backroom problem solvers. Only after the Krogan rebellions did their activities become publicized. Assignment of a Spectre is less contentious than a military deployment, but makes it clear that the Council is concerned about a situation.
The Systems Alliance space vehicle Normandy is a prototype starship created as a joint human and Turian venture. A frigate optimized for reconnaissance missions, the vessel uses state-of-the-art stealth technology. Most ships generate tremendous heat that is easily detectable against the absolute zero background of space. The Normandy, however, temporarily sinks this heat within its hull. Because of exterior hull refrigeration, the ship can travel undetected for hours, drift passively for days of covert observation. That heat sinking carries the risk of cooking the crew alive if the stored heat is not eventually radiated. Also contributing to stealth is the Normandy's revolutionary Tantalus drive, a Mass Effect core double the standard size. The Tantalus generates mass concentrations that the Normandy falls into, allowing it to move without the use of heat-emitting thrusters.
Biotics is Element Zero. Biotics is the ability of rare individuals to manipulate dark energy and create mass effect fields through the use of electrical impulses from the brain. Intense training and surgically implanted amplifiers are necessary for a biotic to produce mass effect fields powerful enough for practical use. The relative strength of biotic abilities varies greatly among species and with each individual. There are 3 branches of biotics. Telekinesis uses mass-lowering fields to levitate or impel objects. Mass-raising kinetic fields are used to block or pin objects. Spatial distortion uses rapidly shifting mass fields to shred objects. Most organic species are capable of developing biotic abilities, though there are risks involved. Biotics are the result of an in utero exposure to element zero. This usually causes fatal cancers in the victim, but in rare cases, it coalesces into nodules within the fetus's developing nervous system. When subjected to an electrical current, the rare material dubbed element zero, or EZO, emits a dark energy field that raises or lowers the mass of all objects within it. This mass effect is used in countless ways, from generating artificial gravity to manufacturing high-strength construction materials. It is most prominently used to enable faster-than-light space travel. EZO is generated when solid matter, such as a planet, is affected by the energy of a star going supernova. The material is common in the asteroid debris that orbits neutron stars and pulsars. These are dangerous places to mine, requiring extensive use of robotics, telepresence, and shielding to survive the incredible radiation from the dead star. Only a few major corporations can afford the setup costs required to work these primary sources. Humanity discovered refined element zero at the Prothean Research Station on Mars, allowing them to create mass effect fields and develop FTL travel. Element zero can increase or decrease the mass of a volume of space-time when subjected to an electrical current. With a positive current, mass is increased. With a negative current, mass is decreased. The stronger the current, the greater the magnitude of the dark energy mass effect. In space, low-mass fields allow FTL travel and inexpensive surface-to-orbit transit. High-mass fields create artificial gravity and push space debris away from vessels. In manufacturing, low-mass fields permit the creation of evenly blended alloys, while high-mass relays are feats of element zero can increase or decrease the mass of a volume of space-time when subjected to an electrical current. With a positive current, mass is increased.
Let me just skip that.
With a negative current, mass is decreased. The stronger the current, the greater the magnitude of the dark energy mass effect. In space, low-mass fields allow FTL travel and inexpensive surface-to-orbit transit.
Let's go.
High-mass
Change
fields
my
create artificial gravity and push space debris away from vessels.
Once we're done with the codex, we'll do that.
Low-mass fields permit the creation of evenly blended alloys, while high-mass compaction creates dense, sturdy construction materials. The military makes extensive use of mobility-enhancing technologies, with Mass Effect utilizing fighting vehicles standard frontline issue in most military forces. Mass Effect fields are also essential in the creation of kinetic barriers or shields to protect against enemy fire. Mass relays are feats of Prothean engineering advanced far beyond the technology of any living species. They are enormous structures scattered throughout the stars and can create corridors of virtually mass-free space, allowing instantaneous transit between locations separated by years or even centuries of travel using conventional FTL drives. Primary mass relays can propel ships thousands of light years, often from one spiral arm of the galaxy to another. However, they have fixed one-to-one connections. A primary relay connects to one other primary relay and nowhere else. Secondary relays can only propel ships across a few hundred light years. However, they are omnidirectional. A secondary relay can send a ship to any other relay within its limited range. There are many dormant primary relays whose corresponding twins have not yet been located. These are left inactive until their partner is charted, as established civilizations are unwilling to blindly open a passage that might connect them to a hostile species. Omni-tools are handheld devices that combine a computer microframe, sensor analysis pack, and manufacturing fabricator. Versatile and reliable, an Omni-tool can be used to analyze and adjust the functionality of most standard equipment, including weapons and armor, from a distance. The fabrication module can rapidly assemble small, three-dimensional objects from common, reusable industrial plastics, ceramics, and light alloys. This allows for field repairs and modifications to most standard items, as well as the reuse of salvaged equipment. Omni-tools are standard issue for soldiers and first-in colonists.
You know, secondary, it's... Eh.
Medigel is a common medicinal salve used by paramedics, EMTs, and military personnel. It combines several useful applications.
They already put at least Mass Effect 1 though.
Disinfectant, and clotting agent all in one. Once applied, the gel is designed to grip tight to flesh until subjected to a frequency of ultrasound. It is sealable against liquids, most notably blood, as well as contaminants and gases. The gel is a genetically engineered bioplasm created by the CERTA Foundation, a medical technology megacorp based on Earth. Technically, Medigel violates Council laws against genetic engineering, but to date, it has proved far too useful to ban.
Okay, yeah, we already read those. We read all of these in Mass Effect 1. Lie. If you weren't here for it, that's your problem. Distinct races, then Rachna, yeah. Didn't I look at it? Oh no, I didn't see that. Alright. Ooh. Everything from Mass Effect 1, let's see. I already read all these aloud and I don't care to do so again. Okay. Time to take care of... Okay, let me just take care of my garbage real quick. Live. Live and back. Store is locked. Oh, I had to reload. Alright.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Alright, didn't pick that up. Okay, so my powers actually still do damage on insanity. Good.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Take.
Okay, I thought like one hit from everything would kill me.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Oh, wow. Surprised that I don't need to... Oh, whoa. Here's the thing.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long.
Yeah. Good scientist there. Surprised that they don't have protections yet on Insanity.
Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
There we go.
Take the elevator down one floor. Hurry! Get to the door. Run! You're doing fine, Shep. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position.
Alright. Open the door.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while. Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Charge him up!
Ah, here's Jacob.
What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
So they fuck up Shepard's eyes even
Things
though he's in
must
the
be
same
worse
face
than I
model.
thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Maybe they also change her lips and her eyebrows. I swear, there's no it's an import.
What's with the mechs?
Security. Usually they fight for us. Somebody must have hacked them. That should be impossible, unless you've got access. Gotta get you out of here, Shepard.
Ever since I woke up, someone's been telling me where to go and what to do. I need answers.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Alright. Let's stop and shake up. Here we go. Nothing damage. I don't have incendiary ammo, so. There's no other. Yeah. He's got barriers, so you can either make him full tank or just kind of like off tank. Good decision.
You're falling back.
He's better as a tank anyway.
Okay. I promise
And
I'll
then
answer your questions.
I like lack an
What do you wanna
anti-armor power, so I'd rather max incendiary.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces.
I think it's the eyebrows they fucked up with the eyebrow color there.
Can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only
They
had
made her
one
eyebrow
subject.
color too light, so
The
it
whole
kind of
point was to
makes her
bring
whole
you
face
back.
look weird now.
Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Dan if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Alright.
They've seen us.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is full of...
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Drop. Have a nice trip.
Predator sucks.
Systems engaged.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an enemy squad.
Just keep moving toward the control room. Don't get... Oh, God. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh, God! I'm hit! They...
Oh, I should stop moving when I hear dialogue. Okay. Just stand still and do nothing. Cool.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Shepard! Down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station.
God damn it, I keep skipping. Give me a direction, I do it, and constantly skipping over dialogue. Oh.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now. I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Haven't known her long enough to trust her.
This project was Miranda's baby. She'd never sabotage it.
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... Overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
Okay, there we go.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
I can't level him up at all. Good
Okay,
with
we
Jenkins,
took him
though.
down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
You told me you were with the Alliance. I don't like being played for a sucker.
I didn't lie to you, Commander. I was with the Alliance before I joined Cerberus. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. The right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what his name is. He just needs to answer my questions. All of them.
He spent a lot of money and time bringing you back. I'm sure he'll be more.
Take a few steps and it just like miss the entire cutscene. Ugh. Alright, Codex. Organizations.
Immediately following the First Contact War, an anonymous extranet manifesto warned that an alien attempt at human genocide was inevitable. The manifesto called for an army, a Cerberus, to guard against invasion through the Charon Relay. Derided as survivalist rhetoric written by an elusive man, the manifesto and its anonymous author soon fell off the media radar. But in 2165, terrorists stole antimatter from the SSV Geneva. The sole figure arrested named his sponsor Cerberus. Throughout the 2160s and 2170s, alleged Cerberus agents assassinated politicians, sabotaged starships bearing Ezo, and conducted nightmarish experiments on aliens and humans. Denounced as human supremacist, Cerberus calls itself human survivalist. Counter-terror experts speculate Cerberus may have changed leadership with its recent shift to stockpiling ships, agents, and weapons. Whether he, she, or they, the elusive man hides his finances hidden behind shell companies. Few doubt he will kill anyone attempting to expose him.
Alright, here we go.
Hostiles detected.
There we go. So we can check first. So we've like Overload Ice Drink combo in 3 is actually good. I kind of wish we get a remake for this. Surprised to take that much damage on Insanity. I couldn't get into cover. Ha!
They've seen us. No shield.
Wilson is blocking my path. I can't hit 4 while I'm paused. Squad mate. Yeah, so much out of this.
Switch up.
Here's where I meet Miranda. Into this room. You're in a mech here.
Get over here.
That's a little combat reference. 5. Oh well. Disruptor ammo? I can't believe I wasn't using that. Alright.
Right.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here.
This voice actor
My boss
just
wants to
like
speak to you.
was such a red
You mean
flag
the
there.
elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
What about the rest
This
of
is the evac area. If they're not here now...
We can't leave without knowing
Don't you
for
get
sure.
it?
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up.
There we go.
Without
Where are
you,
we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
Not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember it. Everyone screaming, gunfire, blood everywhere. I was the only one who stayed focused on survival.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on Akuz. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
Being in command means that sometimes you give orders knowing that your people are gonna die. That can't affect your decisions. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the Elusive Man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Alright. Still don't.
The Elusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
I wouldn't keep the Elusive Man waiting.
The Elusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
Alright. Now let's see. 5% weapon damage, alright. Go Kawashi visor, but oh well. And oh. Somehow I was not counting my own fucking view. This entire time I forgot to refresh. Raffle. Ah. Change that later. I just came out getting 11 damage.
Shepard.
Elusive Man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
From what I hear, I cost you a fortune. Why'd you do it?
For the defense and preservation of humanity. I didn't spend 2 years and billions of credits bringing you back to serve as a common soldier. But humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Negeth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all...
Hundreds of thousands. Nobody... I don't know why they've suddenly targeted...
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier, and more convenient.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If this is a threat against humanity...
Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easy.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
All right. Yes. This next one goes to incinerate. Yeah. We're doing mechs again, so eh. Oh, we got a sniper rifle and a submachine gun. There we go.
The Elusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
What's the matter, Lawson? Worried you're not his favorite anymore?
I've proven my value to the Elusive Man. Let's hope you're able to do the same.
Are you naturally this bitchy, or is it just me?
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The Elusive Man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the Elusive Man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The Elusive Man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
Cerberus gave me my body back. That's worth giving them a chance. One chance.
But you're still not convinced. Do you trust me, Commander?
You're part of Cerberus. I'll be keeping an eye on you, too.
Fair enough. I can't expect you to trust me just because I ask you. I'll just have to earn that trust.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. There was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council. Nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
That's all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
Cool. Plus 25% bonus experience on all missions. Retain all heavy weapons from previous playthroughs. Bonus experience on all missions is good. What bonuses? Yeah. We get all those from doing every single collection mission. Shepard escaped attack on the facility along with operatives Taylor and Lawson. Facility destroyed by remote detonation. Salvage teams will ensure no incriminating data survived. Per Miranda's recommendation of morning security sweeps on other cells to ensure that Wilson was their only mole. Regards to the cost project class was success. Shepard was back. Cool. Rapid fire grenade launcher favored by Bloodpack and Fortune mercenaries. Capable of taking down all the buildings with a single well-placed shot, effective against armor shields and biotic barriers.
Shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappeared. And we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
We're gonna find out who did this and take them down. Nothing gets in our way. Am I clear?
Perfectly, Commander.
Good to have you here, Shepard.
Weapons.
Change those weapons there. Alright, Miranda. Just have barriers, yeah. So I already have an anti-shield power. Squad weapon damage, squad weapon damage is good for an infiltrator. Alright.
Immediately following the reclusive tycoon calling himself the Elusive Man is a human nationalist focused on advancing human interests, whatever the cost to non-humans. The Citadel Council regards him as a fanatic, posing a serious threat to galactic security. A mysterious maverick, to say the least, the Elusive Man heads the Cerberus network. Dubbed the Elusive Empire by investigators, Cerberus is an allegedly untraceable syndicate of private intelligence agencies, biotics laboratories, engineering and scientific research teams, and lucrative front companies. Branded a terrorist and seditionist organization by authorities, Cerberus is the only human power base other than the Terra Firma Party, strong enough to embarrass, if not threaten, the Council and its human representatives. Freedom's Progress colony was once a typical Alliance settlement, but following complete communications blackout and its apparent destruction, is now a lightning rod for anxiety and dread in the galactic human community. The communications blackout followed an upgrade of the colony's small military force, supplemented by mechs and security drones, with high-powered, tower-mounted Guardian lasers. Colonists complained about construction cost overruns, delays, noise, and damage to the local environment. They also feared the defense array could be seen as provocative to their world's neighbors. Such fears may not have been baseless. Authorities have still offered no explanation for the communications blackout, fueling rumors of plagues, natural disasters, or a cult-inspired mass suicide. Located in strategically insignificant space, Freedom's Progress colony had once offered residents spectacular rainbows, lush marshlands, and stunning mountain ranges. Its potential as an agricultural settlement and tourism wonderland rivaled that of any Alliance colony.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Yeah, they did. Yeah. Yeah, they did a much better job with art direction in this game. Far fewer reused assets.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Money.
Straight. Security systems were disabled by the other colonists.
reprogramming them to attack on sight.
We're not alone here.
Alright, there we go. Money. Then okay, upgrade guide. Let's see what's up. What can I get on Freedom's Progress here? Nope. Oh, my codex, something new here. Oh. Security max, cool. Death of thousands of security and military personnel in the Battle of Citadel is lost out throughout the galaxy as large numbers of qualified personnel transferred to the Citadel to replace those that died. Short-handed security companies spilled out there. Numbers with large-scale use of unmanned security robots, kind of referred to as mechs. The security robots are typically grouped into light and heavy varieties. Light mechs come in a variety of sizes, but is distinguished by opposable digits that help them in their versatile security roles. Heavy mechs lack digits that are simply weapons by to keep the peace in high-threat areas. Cloud-propelled dogma has a face composed of contraband detection centers. Attitudes armed and capable of mature resist arrest. Typical security mechs have extremely limited virtual intelligence, and somebody here decided that they were going to once again try to spam links in chat. City is straightforward and narrow. You should guard an area. Run a friend or foe program to halt unauthorized access and fire a set of pre-recorded voice commands to warn troublemakers away from the area. Light security mechs are equipped with irritant sprays and electroshockers to force compliance, and heavy mechs may be outfitted with flashbangs for similar purposes. When facing an opponent armed with a firearm, any mech will immediately resort to lethal anti-personnel weapons to neutralize the threat. If the situation moves violent rapidly enough, it may not even use its warnings. Security mechs are frowned upon for actual military duty. Though tough enough to survive most firefights, their VI certainly does not have the programming to plan an ambush or to highly treated wounded countless other. The soldier must be able to perform and fly.
They've seen us.
Here we go. Blast neutralization initiated.
Well.
Excuse me.
Really?
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait.
Had to reload.
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Tali Zora, you served on my ship. You know what I do to people who threaten me.
Praza, tell your team to put their weapons away.
Damn it, Tali, this is bullshit. Why would your old commander work for Cerberus?
I don't know. But if this is Shepard, I don't know. Shepard would have a reason.
Cerberus rebuilt me, but I'm not taking their orders. We can discuss the specifics once I know why you're here.
One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Everyone else is dead. What makes you think Vitor survived?
We saw him when we landed.
You saw him? Then why isn't he with you already?
Vitor was injured, and he was always, nervous.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
You should head back to your ship, Tali. We'll let you know when we find Vitor.
Like hell. I'm not letting Cerberus take over.
Neither am I, Praza. I don't want to fight you, Shepard. But I can't just let Cerberus handle this. Besides, we need to work together. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got almost past the 20% there, let's see. Okay, it's facing that way. Yeah, we can't go back.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them. Charge him up!
Here we go.
Ah, shit.
Hostiles detected.
There we go.
Use overload on him.
Enemy down.
There we go.
There we go.
Huh. Alright, whoa. More of them? Ow.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Alright.
I see you, Shepard.
Bypass, cool.
Use overload on him.
Shields have failed.
Enemy down. There we go. There we go.
Ah. Alright, Miranda.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Alright. There we go.
Hurry, Shepard. They're inside the loop. Nox. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Thomas' squad apart.
Deploying tech overload. You got it.
All right.
Moving to cover.
You. Okay, so I have to take cover there. All right, big one's coming out. Yeah. Okay. Ymir mech. That's pretty much right. This is why you don't make Holly the squad leader
That mech's got heavy armor plating.
during the suicide
Those
mission.
Quarians never stood a chance.
This is
She
gonna
gets
be
her
one
whole
tough
team
son of a
killed.
bitch to take down.
Yeah, she gets her whole team killed twice.
Overload to take out their shields.
There.
Here goes. Down. Down.
There we go. Damn it.
Take out that shield.
So, options. Gameplay mode on squad power use. And it doesn't have slam yet, so.
We're compromised.
There we go. So we finish him off. Kelly got her entire team killed. She's not a good leader. She's not a good squad leader.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard.
That happens
Probably
again.
somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
So is Zaid. If you listen to his stories, he's like usually the only survivor. Tully and Zaid are not good leaders.
This is valuable.
That's Viridian. Cool. So detonate. No, you can't detonate that anyway. No, it's fully finished reloading. There we go. Oh, did I do that? I want to make sure I grabbed it. 72 max, yeah. Stamina bar's not down.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Great. We come all this way and our only witness is a babbling idiot.
Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. Mechs will protect. You're not one of them. You're human. They didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seekers swarm. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his Envirosuit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know about the Collectors?
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We finally find a witness, and he's so off his nut he can't even tell us what he saw.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
The data from his Omnitool should be quite useful.
We're still analyzing it. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Tell me what you know about these Collectors.
They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped?
Only that our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collect. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
The Collectors are definitely a human enemy. But how do we know there's a connection to the Reapers?
Their focus shifted to humanity only after you and the human fleet destroyed Sovereign. The abductions are related, even if the Alliance and the Council refuse to believe it. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
I hate waiting, but I'll need a team. A good one.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Caden Alenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Tuchanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara Tisoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you could convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. Two things before...
Wow, I'm getting a lot of boss today.
First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night. It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
I'm not sure they're gonna chalk us back as they're human, but I don't particularly care about the rest. The concern of source of attacks and its progress. Quarian survivor Vita returned with Tali's automatic complete will examine his zombie tool to look for anything interesting. Alright. Okay, so we got stuff.
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
You still don't get it, do you? You're not in charge of this mission. I am.
Operative Lawson makes a valid point, Shepard. Without the Professor, any encounter with the Collectors would result in failure.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Shut that thing down. I don't want it on my ship.
Have I offended?
Shepard spent a great deal of time fighting rogue AI. Geth, mostly. Plus that incident with the Alliance's Hannibal system on Luna.
Your distrust is logical, Shepard, unlike the irrational mistrust of most humans. However, I am no threat to you or anyone else. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship?
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
All right. With the Kestrel armor pieces, though. That's the important part. Research new weapons, and yeah, let's see. Team status. The veteran Zaid Masami. Combat survival tactics protection. Zaid has stopped taking work recently, but he was last seen on Omega. His reputation as the premier bounty hunter in the galaxy has caught up with him, and he is rumored to be spending his days drinking and shooting would-be rivals. There is none better in a fight. Kasumi. Sabotage, infiltration, extraction. Property acquisition, stealth, agile combat. Subject has stolen extremely valuable resource from service in the past. Alarm systems, DNA encoders, guards, and various other turns for bypass. We don't know how. She was last seen on the Citadel. The convict Jack. Jack is one of the most powerful human biotic that allows us to know the subject has a history of violence, which prepares carefully. Currently, Jack is being held in the Turian prison to Purgatory. Cerberus has negotiated for the subject's release. This is a biotic ability, criminal background, currently in custody. Nothing normal, pull incendiary, done a barrier yet, heavy pistol shotguns, let's see. Just the Warlord, Dr. O'Keir, millennia of combat and strategic experience. Yeah, they don't have the dossiers for Miranda and Jacob. Rumored familiarity with collector technology. A brilliant, brutal warlord. A brilliant, brutal Krogan warlord and Krogan rebellions veteran. O'Keir is obsessed with saving the Krogan from the genophage. It appears he contacted the collectors to gain the necessary technology. Currently at Blue Sun's camp on Corlos, his relationship with the mercenaries is unknown. See, Archangel, small unit tactical expertise. Omni tool expert and noted sniper. Archangel's mercenary commander, whose operations are notable for their technical expertise and strategic brilliance. He's responsible for high-profile attacks on gang leaders on Omega and can likely be found there. See the professor, Dr. Mordenso's biological weapons expert. Light weapons training with Solarian special task groups. Dr. Mordenso's a Solarian biological weapons expert. His technology may hold the key to counter galactic attacks. He's currently operating a medical clinic in the slums of Omega. Alright. Unread messages, cool. Anderson, on the off chance the rumors are true and actually are alive, you come back, talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me on the council, let us only very glad to see for yourself about what we've been hearing. Zaid Masani, you should hear the veteran mercenary. Zaid Masani, you may know the name. Zaid has been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations of the Terminus systems. In the spirit as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter, if you may need a man with his skills and missions, I wish to have him join you. Find out Omega where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fear, taking care of that personally. The MSV Rosalie, survey ship. With Cerberus connections has gone missing. Story team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead Planet Side Exploration Rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Case and Dr. Robert Aloy are aboard the MSV Rosalie. Captain Reese first. We need to find the ship for survey team and the doctors. MSV Rosalie has seen the planet Ziona. Nobody crashed that land. Our scans of the Amada system have turned up something we thought you should see. The final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. Those things might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument. That's from Admiral Hackett. To be built on the side of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. There are 20 crew members that accounted for from the attack on the Normandy. Finding signs of those lost crew members, I ask that you report to the Alliance that those here is failing to find some closure. Godspeed to you, Commander. Sure, it occurred to our armor technicians that you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. They have sent a hood that Cerberus issues to its covert operatives. It has additional microframe functions that you may like. The hood is in your quarters. Shepard, one of our cells just went off the grid with that explanation. Project Overload has been experimenting with highly volatile technology to investigate. Their world is completely compartmentalized, though I can't divulge operational details over this channel. You'll find them on the planet Ite Typhon System Phoenix Mass. Please use care in this matter. Arc projector. We recently had an incident involving the Geth at one of our outposts in the Skillian Verge. Don't worry, I'm not sending you off to chase anything down. Our operatives ways to highly successful battle against the Geth scouting party and credited their success to a new advanced electrical attack device that we finally let them take out of the lab. Since their unit is being reassigned for some rest and relaxation, I thought you should take custody of the weapon. In the meantime, the weapon is called an arc projector. I sent it to the Normandy's armory so you can examine it for yourself and use it if you deem it worthy. It's gone through plenty of tests that indicate it overloads kinetic barriers and synthetic enemies particularly well. Laboratory demonstrations are a poor substitute for actual field reports. You know it works. We'll see what it can do in the right hands. If all goes well, we'll use your tactics to train other operatives. At great cost and effort, we have tracked down the Master Thief Kasumi Goto and convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her, and fewer can claim to have seen her in person. She is unequal at stealth and infiltration. Her skills may prove valuable in your mission. Talk to Terminal Secure One on the Citadel. There you'll find a special ad terminal that differs from the usual input. Press the Census Golden to begin the rendezvous. Jobs banking, agent essential financial services, Earth. Commander Shepard, thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive after deducting modest administration fees. Closing the file, subsequent change in status, and the reactivation of your account. You have a balance of 100,000 credits. Banking with the essential financial services, we look forward to working with you. Are you protecting your greatest assets? Find the best life insurance rates and coverage fit your needs. Reply for a free quote today.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Okay. So we're going to recruit Kasumi and Zaid first. First we're going to pick up Zaid, then we're going to go to the Citadel to find Kasumi, meet with Anderson, and get reinstated as a Spectre. And, oh, right. First I gotta update my squad. I also have to use the washroom real quick. So let's see. Incinerate, yes. Boom. Nom nom. Food has been eaten and stuff. Alright, here we go. Ite, or however you pronounce it. Community back here rank 0 neighbors. Popular advertisement for this terminus system's world. Ite is known for its sparsely populated population, despite the current plan of the colony nearly a century old. But the mild climate, well, no more dangerous than on earth and soil. Bacteria amenable to imported plants. Ite would appear to be an unexploited paradise. However, it is unpopular for two reasons. First and most obvious, that its moon, Ite, is in an unstable orbit that will lead planetary impact at an extinction level event within the next few centuries. As such, all investment in the planet is short term, and the biggest business is selling off the local biota to the highest bidder. The second drawback is the level of violence on the planet. As the Phoenix Massive Cluster, Ite was briefly considered part of a Citadel space during its first wave of colonization. However, when the colony broke off to become an independent planet in 2133, so let the doomed planet go with less than a day of debate. Feel free from any acquies from any real governing body. Ite's history is filled with wars between small frontier towns, city-states over its resources. The result is a dangerous world where the average citizen is meant to be self-reliant to the point of defending for themselves against cutthroat corporations, strong-arm militia groups, even get encouragements. The fighting is so frequent that the names of the planet itself has changed more than 11 times. It is a sign of one indifference to Citadel Galaxy maps, for by the name given to it by human colonists in the latter half of the century. Here we go.
A political economic pact for collective colonial security. The Alliance is the central galactic institution of human society. The Alliance gained associate membership to the Citadel Council in 2165, and full membership in 2183, with Ambassador David Anderson representing humanity. Human political economic relationships vary between combative and lucrative. The Turians who'd fought humans during the 2157 First Contact War have become valuable trade partners, despite residual social hostility. Other relationships are even more complicated. The rapid rise of human political influence on the Council, achieving in decades what others waited or are still waiting centuries to acquire, has galvanized suspicion and resentment against humanity. That negativity is vastly outweighed by the respect and trust humanity earned by saving the Council during the 2183 attack on the Citadel, at the cost of Alliance cruisers Cairo, Cape Town, Emden, Jakarta, Madrid, Seoul, Shenyang, and Warsaw, and their 2,400 crew. In the early... living beyond the...
Anyone else here now?
Living beyond the Omega-4 mass relay in the Terminus systems, the mysterious collectors species is glimpsed so rarely as to be taken for a myth by most in galactic society. In reality, collectors are human-sized insectoid bipeds and can resemble massive winged beetles. They are a terrifying force in the galaxy, responsible for the murder of hundreds of thousands. Collectors generate permanent stasis fields around themselves, creating nightmarish red-shifted energy fields. In battle, they hold position whenever possible, relying on their aggressive biotics and nearly limitless power. Several types of bipedal collectors have been identified, including minions, defenders, zealots, assassins, and artillery operators. Acting together, collectors have imprisoned entire cities in stasis. While no definite forensic accounting exists to explain the fate of those imprisoned, leading speculation is that victims are harvested for scientific experimentation and neurobiological repurposing. The Systems Alliance. With elaborate secrecy, Cerberus labored for years to build a new, superior Normandy. The vehicle's many alterations produced a craft nearly double the original size, requiring an even larger Tantalus drive core to compensate. The new Normandy features greater space in living quarters, research laboratory, observation deck, and cargo bay. Its shuttle can make landings the Normandy cannot attempt. In addition to tight beam communicators, Normandy's Quantum Entanglement Communicator, QEC, provides instantaneous contact with the elusive man. The Enhanced Defense Intelligence AI coordinates many of the ship's combat functions, assisting and even supplanting human piloting. Potential upgrades are numerous. The airframe could support additional armor and an axial mass accelerator. The thrusters could support recent advances in fuel technology beyond H2O2 chemical rockets. And the hull can mount double the standard number of kinetic barrier projectors, leaving space for stronger shields, easily sustainable via the new EZO drive core.
Alright. Okay. So going to first gonna recruit Zaid, and then we're going to recruit Kasumi.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
Reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
I don't trust them. We still need to move ahead, but it's all too convenient.
Maybe you're right. I guess it's hard to argue when they install an AI to spy on us. We're staying though, right? I mean, the seat is real leather.
Good to see you're keeping it all in perspective, Joker.
Leather?
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed. Some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances, or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, was put that out there.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question.
Let's discuss something
Ready.
else. What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Alright. Pursuit tech. Spinning on light sensors cannot detect objects moving at faster than light speeds. Yeah. Alright. I think we already. No, wait. Okay, no. Those were all the ones from Master 1. Cool. The ship can be detected under stellar ranges, detection under planetary ranges, suffers from light speed lag. Since the ship's not what they appear to be. Where they were when the light bearing their image left them minutes, hours, or days before. Carrying light speed lag, they surround themselves with spears of screening and scanning frigates. Pursuers cannot detect ships directly intercept them. Instead, pursuers track where objects were, where they were heading, and at what speed they were moving. Such data reliably predicts an object's future location for pursuit alongside its light, jagged wake. Ships trying to evade pursuit follow erratic zigzag courses, requiring pursuers to make stops to update their projections. Cool. Huh.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I handle my own business.
I understand. I won't bother you unless it's important. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
I don't need you analyzing me, yeoman.
Yes, ma'am. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
Trying not to stay loyal to Liara, or just like, no, I don't. Well, just not show interest.
I better go.
Oh wait, no, then my fish will die. Shit. You do want to show interest just so your fish don't die.
I am the Normandy's artifact. I observe
Now that we've established
Jacob and I should.
Ah.
Well, I'm Yeoman Almec, and I must say, it's such an honor.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
No.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
If any of the crew has important business.
Isn't that the type of...
I have a degree in psychology. I'm good. Yes. I look for warning signs.
We're lucky to have someone with your...
What else would you
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
We want to flirt with
How
her.
may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander. I was handpicked by the elusive
didn't
man
mean
to
to
help fight the
skip
greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated.
Then we're gonna just blow through the stuff with Joker.
But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It Sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Salarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
Just so
That's a
that.
very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything
Just
else?
so that's just. I'm only saying that so she feeds my fish.
This organization.
We look out for human interests. I love humanity.
You're fooling yourself if you believe Cerberus is noble.
I'm sorry you feel that way. I hope time will change your mind. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail. I trust you implicitly.
might do
Now,
more than-
anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay.
There we go.
Maybe we'll talk later.
Yeah, don't be rude to Kelly so that you can get your fish fed. Just so my fish don't die, and yeah. Have to get that. Okay, that was new. Oh, right, and make sure that I have incinerate. Ha. There's a PDM done away with traditional input devices like keyboards. Instead, modern input peripherals are usually holographic displayed in front of the user at height and angle for ergonomic use. Machines that use this interface take a user through a microframe chip and the user loads keys into the computer. Once the users accept the motion accelerometers in the user's gloves, just hands location without a portion of the smaller mirror set of controls inside the computer itself. As the user press against the hologram, fear of force feedback, and the glove kicks in, giving a slight resistance. A person can then feel his way through using a touchscreen that isn't actually there. A simple toggle switch on the back of the hands allows the gloves to be turned off when not in use. Heading numbers have become so common that some individuals undergo cybernetic enhancement surgery to have the accelerometers implanted on their fingertips. Going bearskin is a sign of a committed computer user who no longer has to fuss putting on gloves or cleaning them. Loves to get rid of the clammy hand smell. Alright.
With elaborate secrecies. In the living beyond the.
Okay, we already saw that.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather.
Reproduction is not
And
intended.
there's the downside. I like the normal.
I don't trust them.
We're staying
Good
though.
to see you're keeping Alan.
Yes, Shepard.
What's this area of the ship?
Yeah, sitting right here. Thanks.
What's this area of the
Yeah, sitting right here. Thanks.
Much of that data is classified. Each cell's agents are led by a single. I have a block that. In this case, I am prevented from. I have a block that prevents me from answering that question. Ready.
I wonder how you getting along with Joker.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of ED.
This is new. This is
That
new,
an
actually.
acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
How you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum
Alright.
blue box located behind the medical bay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Restricted
I
functions.
assume that when certain on the defense, he has invested.
The Elusive Man
He has
has
invested most. Ready.
How you getting along with Joker?
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without
Where
an
are
AI.
you?
There we go.
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
What do you do aboard
I
the
operate
ship?
the ship's.
Oh, right.
I serve additional functions which are restricted. Ready. Do you have a
How you getting along with
Yeah, the
Joker?
last
What do you do aboard the ship?
I serve additional functions.
Okay, there we go. Give me the thing. Alright, this is the playthrough where I actually read the codex, which I haven't done before. Every planet description and the codex, cool. Just about with grenade launcher.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You're here because you're Cerberus. Don't expect special treatment.
Understood. But not
It's just,
everyone.
her eyebrow
is
color.
offline.
They ruined blonde hair color.
Because I believe in their current direction. Doesn't mean I don't have concerns about their past actions. Or some of yours. You watch me, I'll watch you. That suit you?
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, I don't trust. I'm playing it as I do not trust Cerberus at all.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room.
They're just like, I don't
In
wanna be
addition
that
to
rude,
interfacing
but
with the
eh.
FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the Elusive Man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the Elusive Man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard. A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Yeah, I could stand to get a few maybe different weapon types here.
What's this area of the
All I
ship?
can do is change heavy weapon.
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained. and
Architecture is good for
upgraded.
adepts
Using
and
all
vanguards.
tools, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, right. Let's go to cycle appearance. Yeah, you can't cycle Jacob's appearance at all. Somehow they didn't do a third alternate appearance pack, which means no alternate appearances for Samara,
A scientist
Jacob.
is required to use the technical laboratory.
No alternate appearances for Samara, Jacob, or Morden, and that sucks. There we go.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hall. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
insanity to aspect of insanity. Look how weak the Mantis feels. Yeah. I'll switch it out for the Viper if it keeps doing that to me. And Cyrus is gonna give me like all the same problems with the ammo.
Surprise again. Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be a rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals?
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the Ezo rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded, and our backers trust the Elusive Man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the Elusive Man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the Elusive Man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Well, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the Elusive Man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Yeah, and that's why if you let her do the biotic
Thanks
barrier,
for the
she'll fuck
information,
up.
Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
If she volunteers and she
Whatever
fucks
you
up.
need.
That's foreshadowing there. That's foreshadowing.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
My family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed. Access to life support is restricted. The port observation deck is closed until needed.
Yeah. Could be a drop shuttle.
The Systems Alliance.
This is primary.
The Systems Alliance UT-47 drop shuttle landing craft holds 12 soldiers in a cramped, uncomfortable cargo bay and 2 more in the cockpit. Officially named the Kodiak, the drop shuttle is better known to Alliance Marines as the Combat Cockroach due to its appearance and durability. The vehicle's robust environmental sealant technology exposes few vulnerable parts to the elements. First tested in the sulfuric acid clouds and extreme, where the elaborate the Systems Alliance UT-47 drop shuttle landing craft holds 12
Oh, here are the
soldiers
scan.
in a cramped, uncomfortable cargo bay and 2 more in the cockpit. Officially named the Kodiak, the drop shuttle is better known to Alliance Marines as the Combat Cockroach due to its appearance and durability. The vehicle's robust environmental sealant technology exposes few vulnerable parts to the elements. First tested in the sulfuric acid clouds and extreme temperatures of Venus, the Kodiak can land in hard vacuum, high pressure, and temperatures from near absolute zero to over 900 degrees Celsius. A true contragravitic vehicle, the Kodiak's substantial Element Zero core allows...
Oop, derp, fucked up there. Oh well.
A political economic pact for collective...
Oh well.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Yeah, you can go into Jack and Tally's rooms, but that's about it.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Are you set up okay down here?
Outside of those T6 FBA couplings we mentioned, we're doing fine.
I bet you could find them in the Omega markets if you wanted to help us out.
Anything else?
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I
She
started.
flew in the first
Yeah,
wave.
there we go.
Why'd you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you she would.
Yeah, talking to your crew seems to be paramount. At least if you don't want to really piss them off. Yeah. Alright. Let's go to Omega recruit site and then head back to the city. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Built in the mined-out husk of a metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At times, the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. This original, elegant design has given way to haphazard expansion by scrabbling factions of every species. There is no central government or unifying authority on Omega. Nobody called time there ever was one. Alright. We got higher damage bonuses for levels because Scorpions do 50% damage, which I don't know.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
I'll talk to your boss when I'm damn well ready.
Then you'd better get ready. No one keeps Arya waiting. Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Mordin Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
The recruiting station, Arya. Alright. I love how Blade Runner this is.
Shut it.
Oh, you can technically avoid Zaid. You can not recruit him. I didn't know that was possible. You have to really go out of your way to not do so, but you cannot do so.
You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive raids even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. You should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
I assume you've been
I've
briefed?
done my homework.
Yeah.
Cerberus
What's your
sent-
relationship
Easy.
with-
Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on
Not
your
many
mission.
mercs would take a suicide
Most mercs, this mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Go ahead and get set up on the Normandy.
Right, I'll go make myself at home. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
I'm assuming there's some part of your contract that I'm expected to handle. That about right?
Yeah. Funny he didn't tell you. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Alright. Here we go. Bring firearms and antihistamines, but veteran guides say about the Slush Garden world. The first colonies in 2160. Soria's temperate and tropical zones are overrun with plants and fungi of all kinds. As a result, the air in most habitable areas is choked with pollen and spores that range from benign to deadly. Scattered colonies across the planet have resorted to clear cutting and slash and burn farming to create habitable zones. The more rural areas where the spores are thickest are populated only by Vorcha. Nice ecological laws allow mining and manufacturing industries to flourish and pollute cheaply as the planet's capacity far outstrips the current size of its colonies. Zora is also home to the Blue Suns mercenary company who dominate the colony's security forces. Suns enjoy nearly unlimited influence with local politicians and judges, ensuring no other private military contractors compete with them economically. Nearly every colony has a Suns recruiting station and a training camp, but this has hardly made the planet any safer. Piracy, drugs, and vice and political violence are commonplace. Oh, more here. Alright.
Freedom's originally an asteroid rich in element zero, Omega was briefly mined by the Protheans, who eventually abandoned it due to its thick, impenetrable crust. Thousands of years later, nature did what even the Protheans could not. A collision with another asteroid broke Omega in half, exposing its trove of element zero for easy mining. A rush ensued as corporations and private individuals tried to strike it rich on Omega, and thieves and outlaws followed in their wake. As space became tight, construction of processing facilities extended vertically from the asteroid, creating Omega's jellyfish-like silhouette. To prevent future collisions, the station is ringed with enormous mass-effect field generators that redirect incoming debris. Today, Omega is a major hub of narcotics, weapons, and EZO trafficking, without even a pretense of civilian government or military control. Only mercenary groups have been able to instill a limited order. The most ruthless is an Asari syndicate run by the notorious Arya T'Loak.
Alright. So let's get started here. Alright, squad. You don't need disruptor ammo because I already have it. It's like 4432 is what you're winding up with at the end. Let's take that because all it does is increases weapon damage. Let's go to the markets here. How many? I have a lot of credits. Cool. Time to waste money. Kobashi Advisor, yes. Taking that. What was the timeline for hack? Yes.
This might be useful.
Kestrel. Storm speed, it's not Kestrel. Titillating Alien Magazine, Fornax. Is that a rat? Yeah, it's a Arachni. Arachni, Porn, Raffle. Sniper rifle damage, absolutely.
This should come in handy.
There's actually a Mass Effect cocktail book coming out in October I actually really want. This is why I have that stuff.
Human, tell Captain Gaborn we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gaborn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gaborn we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gaborn's not.
Yeah, blood pad cat.
We leave.
Good talking to you.
For the most part,
No more talk. We know Gaborn's tricks. We leave.
for the most part, Vorcha have limited intelligence and short lifespans. Just like Krogan mercenaries use them for. Guess what this. Krogan mercenaries just use them as shock troops to be expendable when they don't want to risk Krogan.
This might be useful.
Okay, a Maddock, yes. Plasma shotgun, yes. 7% damage resistance, yes.
This should come in handy.
Yeah, Society gets a new assault rifle now. Do the side quest later.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower after.
That's true, that happens in the
addition to
prequel comic.
normal decontamination.
That was the Mass Effect 2 prequel comic. And there's also a trilogy of novels set in between Mass Effect 1 and 2. Yeah, I keep trying to pull out a gun, like right clicking, and I can't pull it out. We'll talk to more people later on here. Alright. Jacob is not all that useful. And I say this because shotguns have pathetic range, unless you have the plasma shotgun. Actually, we have the plasma shotgun now. But if you're meeting with the council, you want to not show up with Cerberus operatives. So here we go. Jacob's want to get the scimitar, but for now, Katana shotgun is used for squad mates. It's the worst shotgun for Shepard too, but yeah. Let's see. So still got the Avenger. Because he uses it on a cutscene on his loyalty mission, alright. I think it's the Maddock then. Oh, grunt. Alright. mass relay jump. Cool. Because these are a bit faster than everything else. It's faster to do it this way. The missions are go by pretty quickly, so let's do this. Enter orbit. So constructed by the longest and Corinthians class of deep space station, serves the capital of the Galactic Council. Gravity is simulated through rotation. Has come from 1.0 synergies in the wards and a light 0.3 synergies in the Presidium ring. Huh. Oh shit! Didn't mean to. It used to only be spacebar skips. Didn't mean to do that.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free... Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware.
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
I assume a gray box.
This one in particular belonged to
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
If the information's deadly, we have to keep it out of the wrong hands.
Donovan Hawk is the last man I'd want holding this information.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Alright. Let me just mute YouTube and see exactly like how big of a thing we missed. Let's see. Okay, they don't actually like go through a big, oh shit, are you actually Commander Shepard? Alright. Hopefully we'll see that far more times. Alright. More glitter. Okay, gray boxes. A mnemonical neural recall stimulator known as gray box device implanted at the brain system part of his memory. This is originally developed to slow the progression of Alzheimer's disease. Gray boxes function by helping the amygdala chunk incoming stimuli into recognize a piece of memory consolidation. Each memory is assigned shape or sensation or older memories, trying behind the concepts together in a block is more easily recalled. When synthetic insights first released them into the market in 2140, gray boxes were heralded away for humans could level the playing field between themselves and the Solarians. Electronic memories give them an advantage, however, because the implant procedure of a gray box requires the brain to irreversibly shift its workload over to the machine. Software bugs are returned removable gray box for maintenance purposes, incapacitating brain damage. For this reason, gray boxes became used only by those with the dire need for photographic memory, such as researchers and spies. In 1975, sale and implantation of gray boxes were outlawed by the systems Alliance following an incident with Abraham Rumoy, an employee of the Alliance Intelligence Agency. Rumoy was believed to be a professional conman and thief named Keiji Okuda, who accessed and sold classified data. However, prosecuting attorneys were unable to use his system memories as evidence due to the Alliance court system's prohibition against semi-incrimination based on the Fifth Amendment of the old U.S. Constitution. He also disappeared off the map following his trial, further hiding suspicion that he was Okuda and living off ill-gotten gains. When found outside of a human head, gray boxes are usually assessed with a specialized reader. A separate decryption key is almost always required. As used with data sensitive enough to require gray boxes invariably install their own encryption. Glittering and diamonds more expensive than surgeries. How travel agents described this planet behind closed doors. Given the opportunity to colonize planets after the First Contact War, Systems Alliance chose Beckenstein to be their trading arm, producing goods to be sold in the nearby Citadel. Cracking the vast galactic marketplace proved difficult. The first human products sold on Novelty alone. When lack of demand hit Beckenstein's economy hard. Only in the second generation of colonists did the planet find a sustainable niche in high-quality entertainment and luxury goods. Once branded wares sunk in, aliens flocked to Beckenstein's many spaceworks. The planet today boasts more millionaires and billionaires per capita than any other human colony. Though its crime tends to be white-collar and non-violent, Beckenstein is not without its dark side. Both its suicide rate and inflation are extremely high compared to other worlds. Unemployment is artificial though because few people immigrate to the expense of employment without having a job lined up, and the cost of living is so great that that unemployed workers typically leave for kinder planets after just a few months. Those who stay see themselves as tougher, sharper, and more skillful than the rest, as well as capable of getting respect and employment on any lesser planet. As popular saying goes, if you can make it on the back, you got them by the neck.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight.
Oh, this is Spark Skull.
Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Empress-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it.
Alright. Cool.
I swear to God, I didn't touch anything.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I'm getting that everywhere. It's a pain in the ass. Who do I talk to about it?
Our station commander is just beyond the scanners. Out and to the right. He can reinstate your IDs.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
There we go.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You don't change it. Anonymity's useful on my current mission.
Sure, you're a goddamn hero. It's not like we have to worry about you smuggling guns in or something. I just put a block in the system. Officially, you still don't exist. And you won't get hassled by the security checkpoints. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't the Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Alright.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakira.
Ascension novel, huh? That's the sequel to Revelation, yeah. That's funny how the Mass Effect novels, let's see. Alright.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn city.
Ship salesman. damage yet? Alright, that sucked.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
Meta-shell capacity. Something else. I'm gonna do those side quests once we get Morden and Garrus of us. Here we go. Tech damage on the other hand actually was useful. Of course I'm dead.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish. No, they're not.
Ilium skullfish. Space Gangster Haballer K2 reference. So where's the Kestrel stuff?
We can use this.
There we go. I don't get pistol less than shoot damage, but yes. Have as much as we can
Have you tried
get just by
Galaxy
buying
of
it.
Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology.
Can't get to Ilium yet, but let's do this. Yeah, I otherwise can't go to any part of the Presidium just other than visit the council once in the game. I'm sure the Presidium, the look at the Presidium Mass Effect 3 because Mass Effect 3 is or Mass Effect and Mass Effect Universe Keepers rearrange the Citadel periodically. They rearrange everything, so yeah, that happens. Alright, rapid transit, yes.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
You said you wanted to meet with me. I didn't realize they'd be here too.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth. Saren wasn't the one commanding the Geth. It was the Reaper Sovereign.
Ah, yes.
I love that line.
The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth.
That's the main reason I saved the council anyway. The main reason I saved the council is just to hear that line.
Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
The elusive man warned me. He said you're all too stupid and scared to see the truth.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
I accept your offer.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
I don't need their help. I just need you to keep them off my back.
Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
I got a long list of people I didn't want to see, and your name is right at the top.
The feeling is mutual, believe me. Your return is a bureaucratic nightmare for us.
I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
What? Counselor, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
I'm here because the fate of humanity is at stake. That's what you should care about.
All you soldiers think alike. You charge headfirst into a problem with no regard for the long-term consequences.
I make the decisions around here, Udina. Your job is to clean up the mess I leave behind. Understand?
Of course, Counselor. Given the potential size of this one, I'd better get started. I'll be in my office.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology.
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. We secured as much of it as we could. But Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Alenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Commander Alenko is still with the Alliance. But he's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
How've the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here.
Alright, there we go. I'm gonna try to forward that pistol and SMG damage out there. I also got the Carnifex for doing Warden's missions, so. Actually, let's try to get... Do I want to do that or do this? Let's just get Morden just so we can get upgrades. Alright. Blood pack, so probably not Zaid. Concussive shots useful against barriers. I don't really have barriers. Kasumi, yeah, they don't really. There's like, let's see, like Shadow Strike's the other thing. Shadow Strike Overload. Let me get some water. But yeah, Overload is again. I'm gonna be fighting blood pack, so they don't have shields. They've got armor. Go and say, wait, did I get... Let's see if they're happening yet. I think it's happening tomorrow. Sometimes happens Tuesday, sometimes happens Wednesday. Nah, I gotta pay tomorrow then. Shit. Alright, Miranda and Jacob. Yeah, because incendiary ammo and warp, yeah. I saw there was some damaged armor. And also I'm doing something for roleplay purposes where somebody's my main and I just want to get all their flavor text. Side dialogue. Then eh. Which doesn't need, I don't need Overload deal synthetics. I need warp because it's biotic and I don't have those. Let's see. Literally 1 point in Paul. He'll get 2 at the very end.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Come on, let me in. Where he's expecting me. Ugh.
Bodyguard has a name. At least one of them does.
That's close enough.
Oh shit, I wanted the flash visor. Oh well.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
So you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
I'm looking for Morton Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morton. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Thanks for the information.
All right.
Yes. Just try not to bring the plague. back with you.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
Is that what you're calling it these days?
That's what it's called when a person works for the betterment of the people around her. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
And if you skim a little off the top, no one's the wiser, right?
Please, Commander, there's no angle. It doesn't take a saint to see that people here are hurting. I can play Omega's game and maybe do some good around here. That's the only angle.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Alright, I want to try to get... because I kind of like Commander Shepard having facial expressions. Got a spot, and I also want the Timbers and the Headshot bonus more. We're going to get the Kalash Advisor.
What are you looking at?
The man whose day I'm about to ruin.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Maybe I am. Maybe you better get out of here before I find you some.
All right. I've got stuff to do anyway. Come on, let's get out of here.
Come on, let me in.
Alright. First we're going to, we gotta switch our armor out.
No messages for you, Commander.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers call it the loft.
Okay, now we're going to get... Alright. A lot of pieces out there which increase my weapon damage.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya T'Loak calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck. The area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Take a good long look at me. Do I look like a looter?
No.
That's right. Now I'm going in. If I find looters, I'll kill them. Anybody gets in my way, I'll kill them too.
I'll call the guards. They'll let you in with no trouble.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
On it. With you, Shepard.
Understood.
On it.
Alright.
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in. Good luck. Blue Suns or you shooting anything that moves.
They've seen us. I've lost shields.
I wanted to drain instead. Derp.
Eyes ahead.
There we go!
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my source. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
Told you, I'm looking for somebody. Would you rather I let you choke on your own blood?
I suppose not. What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier.
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
I need to find Morden.
He has a I was afraid to go to him before.
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
I should go.
Goodbye, Human.
Oh wait, let me change something real quick here. There we go. There we go. Oh, shit. What was that? Look at the bypass module.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Dorian. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
Morton's main skill is Incinerate, but I also have that as an ability. His version of Incinerate's better than mine, but if I also have it, then I'm not gonna bother to really use. I'm just getting him to get upgrades. Damn it. Incendiary's not that bad, you just need to hit enemies that much harder. Ah.
Firing now.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
No. There we go. There we go. Wonder if that anybody out there has like HD spike stat. There we go.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
Anything else I can loot in here? So wait, when I get Shepherd to, let's see. Yeah, 2 more points. So level 9 I get, yeah. More points into operative. That'll do it. That's 50% time slowdown, that's good. Alright.
Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced?
Vincent, sorry, human. The Blue Suns are fighting. I was afraid to go to him before. He's not just a doctor. I want to die. He's not just a doctor. I want to die. Revive you.
There we go. Now let's save our game. Alright. We'll do the code extensions on this. Almost finished. So it was easy. Alright.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Burned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague, but I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
Alright.
Incoming!
Target down!
My shields are down.
On target!
Alright. Actually, let's try that again. Just because this looks like one place to shoot our enemies from.
You got it.
Got it! Trouble coming!
Why did I use that? Wrong button. Hey. There we go. Oh, I got money for that. Cool. Ah, they fixed the mantis so that you get more ammo. Cool.
We can use this.
This place out there with the looters? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Cool. So, yeah, which I was kind of useless for because I don't use assault rifles.
We saw that door open. We thought those Turians had found us.
Loot your apartment while you're
Ever
here.
since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets.
doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorta started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor and his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor and his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down.
Then
just
the
like
Blue
that.
Suns heard he was sheltering humans. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
Cowering in this apartment might keep you alive for a while, but if the mercs don't get you, starvation will.
Easy for you to say. You're a soldier armed to the teeth. We're just ordinary people.
Yeah, you're making it out like we're cowards or something.
The coward accepts death instead of fighting to stay alive. If you want to survive, you're gonna have to earn it. I'm taking out every Vorcha and Blue Suns group I find along the way to Morden's clinic. But I can't hold your hand while I'm waging war in the streets.
Yeah. Okay. I guess if you can clear a path, we can follow. Like you said, it's our only chance. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Alright. Which target do I have? Cool. Let's save our game.
Taking cover!
Kill them!
Heads up! One left!
Contact! Engaging hostiles!
Damn it. That sucked.
Heading to cover.
Hostile! Got it!
There we go. Yes. Perfect. Impressive.
Heh.
Down.
Got it! Have a taste!
Put me down. Found that one. Watch out.
There we go. Oh, gee, that sucked. Oh, there we go.
Seems we've crossed into vulture territory.
The Blue
There we
Suns
go.
have given up a lot of
Huh.
turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Awesome. So took them down. There's two different ways I can go. Most of the levels in this are a lot more linear. This one's a little bit more, open. I wish that more of the game were like this level, but eh. Sadly it isn't. Alright.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
Even though I just looted other people's apartments, I'm gonna tell you to stop looting.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead.
I just did that.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You're gonna shoot us?
I've killed people for less.
I don't think she's kidding, man.
Whoa, hold on a minute. Nobody needs to shoot nobody. We're stopping, okay? We just wanted to make a quick buck. It ain't worth getting killed over. We're done. Seriously, I swear.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. I don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
Tell me everything you know about Morden Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kind of had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish them off. Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see him go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
Tell me everything you know about
that guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass.
Be honest, man. You
No way he's just a doctor.
All I know is if you go to his clinic...
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Alright. Okay, so where am I going? Alright, here's where I think Morden is. Get like disruptor, tactical cloak, and operative level up. I said energy drain. Incinerate. Those are good for just thinking of defenses. Here we go.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those Macs.
Done.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use Melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping of the pterygium. Supplement with butemerol. Got it. Senesine is the active forms. Expensive to mass produce. Immunity. Inconsistent results. Devastating not an option. No. Devastating toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. Made me sick.
Alright, let's try the incisor for a second. Actually, no, incisors go against shields. Bandix is going to be all blood pack from here on out. These are good card effects. Better handgun, yay.
Master Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees, no mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns.
For the love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option. Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
Cerberus might not have the best reputation, but we need your help.
Why request Salarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Just once I'd like to ask someone for help and hear them say, sure, let's go, right now. No strings attached.
Life is a negotiation. We all want. We all give to get what we want.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
The doctor doesn't have much chance against a Vorcha horde. You shouldn't have sent him.
Stubborn. Told him not to go. Odds of survival low. But he's smart, careful, bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variants.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Salarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Salarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have
Let's
to
head
look
for the environmental plant.
All right. Yeah, the Carnifex is. Let's see. Yeah, has better damage bonus against like Predator has more balanced. Predator has like balanced damage bonuses. Carnifex is an anti-armor weapon. Fighting Blood Pack, then you're gonna want it. You're gonna want the Carnifex hand cannon.
Yes, Shepard. You need something.
Let's head for the
Yes,
environmental.
good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
It's a better weapon in general. More importantly, you want to like go for what has a damage bonus.
I didn't realize how good things were in the district before the quarantine. Never thought I'd miss the Blue Suns.
This is probably the safest place in the district right now. We intend to keep it.
Yeah, Shuriken is an anti-shield weapon. That's an anti-shield weapon.
Taking cover. Trouble coming. Targeting. It's closing fast.
Oh.
Gotta hurt. Krogan on its way. Grabbing cover.
You got it. Lost shield.
Can't hide from me.
There we go.
I've got him. Taking cover.
Heading to cover. Watch the Krogan. Here we go. One left.
Come on over.
There we go. Let's look over here to see. Yes, gambling journal. I figured there'd be something there. Yay. I need money. There we go. Awesome. Hopefully buy another upgrade on the Citadel after this. other way is the right way.
Tell you
Yeah,
the truth.
here we go. Here's Daniel.
I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out!
Who?
Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
Pull that trigger and you're breathing through a new hole in your head. Let him go and you walk away.
Oh, God.
You must think Batarians are stupid. What's to stop you from killing us if we let him go?
Let him live, I let you leave. Kill him, I do the same to you.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
How do I know you won't shoot me in the back as soon as I turn around?
Like I thought. Kill them all.
Yeah, gotta drop the weapons and then boom, shoot him anyway.
God, you murdered them in cold blood.
You want to end up like those Batarians? Just keep on talking. Be smart. Turn around and get back to Morden's clinic.
This is wrong. Wait until Morden hears about this.
How do I get him? The basis of, oh, they would have just shot someone else after this.
Enemies in front!
Down.
Whoa.
Taking cover! On our left!
Sure thing.
That was interesting. Okay, I took them all down. What's that? Is there more? Ah, there's ammo. We're gonna see some Krogan. Oh, I was fun with Krogan in this fight. I think my teammates killed him. I also like how you can send your teammates out to have attack orders now. Nah, I can't pick class. It's positive that was a thing. Alright. Oh, shit, Dex. Yeah, you really need the headshot upgrade for the Mantis to shine on Insanity. It really is the only way.
We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
I've had enough of this.
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
They've seen us.
You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Can't save.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, on either side of the room you're in now.
Get over here.
Enemy down.
Whoa.
They threw my shields.
This will put them down.
someone more back there. Oh. Yes, there isn't.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Yeah, this is an experiment to see if like other species besides humans out there have the genetic variability to become a Reaper.
Now let's finish you off.
I'm gone. Oh man, I was under the impression that standard was going to be you die in one hit from everything. Every enemy is a bullet sponge.
Here we go.
There we go.
Both bands are up. That should be it.
Oh fuck, I almost got this covered.
Hostiles are clear.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Fortune retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
Professor, how can you thank these monsters? They butchered those Batarians in cold blood.
I risked my life to save you. Hell, I saved this whole damn district. Now you're judging me?
Shepard's right. Batarians tortured you, would have killed you. Right to kill them.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorjar gone.
I honored my part of the bargain, Professor. Now you need to do the same.
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
I know you. From the apartment. You found me. You told Morden about me, didn't you? You saved my life.
Remember this the next time you're about to judge our species.
I was wrong about you, human. I was wrong about a lot of things.
The last time I saw you, you were too weak to move.
Two of Morden's assistants found me. They gave me the vaccine and brought me back here once I was stable. They were humans, but they risked their lives to find me. And
Yeah, and they hear the collectors did it. That's gonna be in the news.
Glad to see you're okay.
I owe you my life, human. Thank you.
Just need to finish up here at clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
I can't believe Morden said all those things. I thought I knew him.
Thanks for bringing us here. You probably saved our lives.
Thanks for bringing us here.
With the Vorcha gone, the Blue Suns should be able to regain control of the district. Things can get back to normal.
It's going to be strange running the clinic without the professor. But we'll get by.
Things are gonna be tough when Morden goes. I hope everyone here remembers everything we did for them.
Destroying patient. Oh, there we go.
This clinic gave me sanctuary during the plague. I'll see if they need my help.
All right. There we go. Recruited Dr. Morden Solis for the team. An examination of Omega Plague Cure confirms Dr. Solis' expertise. Also, use work on Omega as leverage against Daria if necessary. Highly effective and accurate and lethal sidearm, effective against armor, weakens shields by barriers, upgrades the Predator heavy pistol, counter effects the favorite sidearm. Mercenary leaders and equips mercenary tech specialists. Makes one a powerful weapon. Its marketing materials feature a charging Kurgan with the slogan, "Don't you wish Carnifex was at your side?" Strength as well as mass effect field judgment. Yeah. Gotta use some rifles.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes, but this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged water supply? No. Effects not simultaneous. Intriguing. Fascinating. No distress calls. No signs of resistance. New technology. Marvelously advanced. But what?
This isn't a game. We've lost thousands of people. God only knows what the Collectors are doing to them.
Easy, Commander. Dr. Solis is a problem solver. This is how he thinks things through. We collected evidence from one of the missing colonies, Professor. We need you to analyze it and see if you can figure this out.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. We're going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
All right. Eviscerator shotgun, yes. All right. Collector armor, ha! Power damage could be useful. That actually is useful.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you. Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Sorry, I've done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Alright. Squad mates should get that for like shotguns, let's say. Or like should get plasma shotgun, I mean. Eviscerator is going to me. That's right. Actually no, let's see. Jack uses the Eviscerator. Eviscerator and plasma shotgun have more range. Although Grunt's Claymore actually does plenty of damage, but yeah, so I'm gonna go to Jacob because there's not much reason to use him once you have Jack's powers unlocked, Jacob powers unlocked. Shotgun is a bit more useful than Barrier. Shotgun can stun enemies and get Krogan to stop charging at you. Barrier can't do that. He's the worst version of Jack, and his ammo power can't also affect barriers, so let's see. Drunk gets Maddock. Let's see, Tali gets plasma shotgun. Yeah, Garrus will get the collector rifle. And the incisor. So he gets the Viper, but I'm gonna give him the incisor. I guess you buy the Phalanx over on Ilium. Yeah, let's see. Shepherds, let's look at this. Let's see. Jacob gets the predator. Alright. Morden gets Carnifex and Lucas. Let's see Morden. Yeah, guy gets Carnifex. That's sort of a Vindicator. That's Mars a long way. Let's see. Thane gets Mantis and Tempest. Legion gets Pulse Rifle and Widow. That makes sense. Alright.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright, let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 characters out there whose appearances we can't change at all. Huh. Your facial scars. I've done investigation over your facial scarring and the usual thought of mind no matter holds true. Negative attitudes and aggressive acts create adverse reactions to cybernetic implants. That's from Chakwas. Useful thoughts and compassionate actions promote healing. If you maintain a positive outlook, I believe your facial scarring will heal on its own. Otherwise, research equipment we could use to insulate your cybernetic implants at a slightly healing regardless of your mental outlook. I've updated plans for the new medical equipment to your research terminal and tech lab. Alright. Can I afford it though? No. And then, how do I get Kestrel helmet? Let's see. Yeah, get on Ilium shit. Alright. Yeah, 23 points, so I need one more level. Huh. I think they just get like more time dilation. Boom, operative. We got that max. Let's see. So how much we use for cryo ammo or AI hacking? AI hacking is so situational.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
We've got the best armor available. The rest is outside my expertise, Commander.
How we doing, Jacob?
If Morden's modifications hold up, we've got a shot. If they don't, we're dead. Seems like that was always a strong possibility, though. Anything else, Commander?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track, and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific, or are you just checking in?
Heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance put me on leave, though. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results at all costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
What was your proudest career moment?
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance. Nobody really knows about it. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
She always sounds like she's in heat.
The Alliance, not after the cover-up. They did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead or heard the real story of the Citadel.
It's like hard to know if I'm hitting on him or not, and I want to not romance him.
You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
Way to boil it down, Jacob. I hope you keep a better attitude about our current mission.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready. Commander. Commander.
Armor piercing. Armor piercing is good. Let's see. There's an ED terminal here, isn't there? Where's ED? Where's the area of the ship thing? ED. Oh, there we go.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Normandy's technical lab, where you can investigate new research upgrades that will improve ship or team performance. All upgrades can be developed in the Normandy's lab, provided you have acquired the necessary resources. You can find these resources by scanning planets or searching while on missions.
With Joker after every mission. Alright. Where's Joker?
Commander.
So, how do you think?
The Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask them.
I assume
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I don't have time to babysit you, Joker. Find a way to deal with it.
Yeah, reasoning with the intercom is not my strong point.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks. I'll remember this.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yeah, alright, so now I'll ride from going all renegade-y.
But I hope I didn't come across as too
Oh.
flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
I didn't even say that first line.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call it Jesse. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Verican. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that faint expression. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness.
What's that, Morty?
Get a knife stuck in the right way.
Alright.
Pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives him mad. I should let you go. Talk more later.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to...
Okay, does Marina have anything new to say? I'm sure she won't want to talk to Shocklass. Forgot that she was on the ship and I couldn't talk to her. Also, I have Kenny. Oh wait, I forgot to give Kenny Gabby their stuff.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center. A very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you.
I'm not sure where that's gonna be. Which help?
On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
I'm gonna want Garrus with me.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Alright.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Just remember who's in charge.
I know exactly who's in charge. I report to him regularly. I'm here, we're both here, because he wants it that way. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved with them?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
How bad were the terms you and your father parted on?
Shots were fired.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Talk about yourself like you're just a...
Maybe. I like
you are who
that.
you are, Miranda.
The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Rupert, something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass. Yeah, keep talking.
What's this area of the ship?
The sick bay. It is equipped to provide short-term emergency care. In the event of critical injury, personnel must be transferred to a fully equipped medical facility.
Don't laugh. I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics.
There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands. Their musty smell.
I agree.
It's relaxing. KJ used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
I agree.
The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met KJ that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. That's my favorite piece. Painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an ID as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
Alright, let's recruit Garrus here. That's why the Mass Effect cookbook is about mixed drinks, because you can do this in Mass Effect 2. Now the whole room spins. That's Sumi's bed.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles. But engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second tier stabilizers.
Love it when you talk dirty.
What's this?
Oh, crap.
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
You know, beating your superior officer at poker would be a bad career move.
Yeah? Okay.
Yay, money.
Nice playing, Commander.
Shepard's teasing really threw you off.
You mean that pulling rank shit wasn't serious? Oh man, I can't believe I fell for that. Beat me at my own game. You're alright, Shepard.
Hmm. Hmm. the couplings. Let's go to back to the Citadel here. Alright, now we can actually see this. Okay, get those in play. Awesome. Then, when we're done, then we can go back here and try to buy some stuff. Does Jack or Grunt give me better upgrades? I make it through Horizon today. Alright. It's Jack or Grunt, let's see. Okay, Jack. Jack will give me shotgun damage, but sniper rifle's a little bit more important. Let's see. For Grunt, let's see. Sniper rifle, yeah. So we're gonna do Grunt and then Jack. Let's see, incinerate. Alright. Crab Blast works, but I'm also... Crab Blast works, but I'm also an infiltrator, so anything out there with like defense strip will die way too damn fast. Plus the fact that he gets a bonus to damage here, and Neural Shock does no extra damage. Better just put points in Incinerate.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister, if you have it.
Cleared a mission. Let's go and see if we can afford some kind of upgrade here.
A small outfit that saw action in the Verge. Came up against some Krogan, all armed to the teeth.
So what do you think?
Ah!
I like the assault rifle. It's like a non-stop barrage of death.
Really? And then I got interrupted by NPCs. Fuck! 60,000. Fuck me. Double fuck. It's a double fuck moment. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna recruit Garrus. Then we're gonna do a bunch of side quests here as we have him on our team. Zaid, he has sniper rifles. I'm also gonna be using Garrus as my sub, so let's see. Except Garrus has overload, whereas I have energy drain. I have nothing to help with barriers, and he has concussive shot, and he has AP ammo. Which I kind of will need it. And, oh, hey Ella James, thank you for I think I've seen you around in other communities. I'm almost positive I have. Welcome to the Temple of Chainsaw Ninjutsu. Welcome to my stream. Yeah, this game kind of plays itself. Like, with anything out there that I want to comment on, within the game they have a codex entry for. So, I'm doing alright. So, there's a thing here with just the way this game is going. In terms of, like, let's see.
Driven from their home, although they resemble a mammal,
I forgot which chat it was.
The Vorcha
I've
have
seen your
no
name.
terrestrial analog. They are humanoid in form, but Vorcha have clusters of non-differentiated neoblast cells, like those of Earth's planarian worms. Damaged Vorcha cells mature into specialized structures to alleviate injury or stress. Transformations include thicker skin following injury, lung adaptation for barely breathable atmospheres, and stronger cardioskeletal muscle under high gravity. Skull capacity and brain size do not change, and Vorcha rarely make more than one somatic overhaul. Vorcha assault each other
well, I
frequently,
think it's probably your first time in
causing
here.
their young to gain strength, intelligence, and resilience.
Where'd you find me?
As a result, Vorcha see inflicting and receiving pain as normal communication. Few Vorcha study professions, in part because their average life expectancy is only 20 years. Because Vorcha can eat and breathe nearly anything, they can live almost anywhere. But racism prevents them from integrating into most societies that dismiss them as vermin.
What's this game
They
about?
have few employment options beyond Krogan mercenary bands.
Okay, so Mass Effect. It's about, okay. You're Commander Shepard. In first Mass Effect, you stop Sovereign from destroying all life in the galaxy. In Mass Effect 2, you have to deal with the fact that the Collectors are now out there, and they're targeting human colonies, and you need to figure out why. You need to assemble a team to take down the Collector homeworld.
With a Asari-made Solaris armor can resist even the tremendous heat and kinetic
That's what this
energy
game's
of
about.
starship weapons. The armor is nearly unsurpassed in strength because its central material, carbon nanotube sheets woven with diamond chemical vapor deposition, are crushed by mass effect fields into super dense layers able to withstand extreme temperatures. That process also compensates for Diamond's brittleness. Diamond armor itself has two limiting disadvantages. First, while nanotubes and CVD diamond construction has become cheaper in recent years, it remains prohibitively expensive to coat starships or aircraft larger than fighters in Solaris material. Second, the armor must be attached to the ship's superstructure, so shockwaves from massive firepower can still destroy the metals beneath the armor itself. A popular misconception holds that the diamond composition of Solaris armor gives it its sparkle. In fact, atmospheric nitrogen impurities during the super-hot forging process give the armor its metallic gray or yellow sheen.
That is a character from the game, or not Grunt. We're recruiting him soon. But first we are going to recruit Garrus. Alright, weapons.
Still,
yeah, there we go.
Based on existing technology, the ML-77 is
I still don't list small arms and only the heavy weapons.
seeking projectiles. Each projectile features a friend or foe recognition system, ensuring it will find a hostile target even if the user's aim is not completely accurate. The weapon excels at taking out snipers and other entrenched enemies in dense urban environments. This makes it popular with mercenary groups, particularly the Blue Suns mercenary band. Missile launchers have been appearing with increasing frequency in the Terminus system, but their point of manufacture is unknown. Legal duplication of missile launchers is difficult due to fabrication rights management, FRM technology.
This is Grunt. It's Big old turtle. Big old space turtle. Alright. Publications. Extension written by... Oh, that's his actually... That's just to promote the book. Revelation is a book I did read Revelation. Alright, so Fornax. Mentioned 2167, Fornax Bank described itself as the galaxy's finest xenophilia. By its 5th year, Fornax became the first human magazine to offer full 5-sensory stimulation of previously unaffordable magazine technology made profitable by the economy of scale. With a monthly publishing run of 100... For the record, my Discord server actually has a poll going, and we have movie nights and game nights in there. So let's see. Publishing run of 127 million available in booth and hard copy and direct download. Fornax offers a range of alien models with particular emphasis on unisexual Asari, although both genders, Aquarians, Strapatarians, and Vols are regularly depicted. Specialty editions such as Gen Elcor and Krogasm have such service to a little bit smaller, but have service to a little bit smaller markets. Alright, ships and vehicles. There, I've already read about frigates. Yeah, those were already in. Those were already in the first game. Where's my scan technology? Ah, that's the new one. Argus provides a quality of leading frontier surface imaging. Our technology of the Android group. This is a Krogan. You can figure out the rest from what kind of magazine Fornax is. Reportedly on my service, this upgrade for Normandy sensory arrays delivers superior long-range topographical scanning resolution and rendering speed by deploying an orbital multi-static grid of 100 radar-emitting microsatellites. The Argus quickly delivers a global digital elevation model at 15 meters per pixel resolution, vastly outclassing Normandy's previous scanner peak performance of 27 meters per pixel. Such imaging quality provides superior defense intelligence at a speed warranted by the dangers of combat. At a slower scanning and rendering speed, the Argus can resolve down to an astonishing 0.001 MPP, 1 millimeter per pixel, ideal for geological and biological processing, archaeological research, and long-term security surveillance. By employing such a massive multi-static grid of nearly untraceable microemitters, a resilient Argus is virtually invulnerable to electronic countermeasures. The spherical geometry of the Argus grid also allows superior cross-section of targets. Okay, cool. Alright. Going to recruit Garrus here. Oh, so I gotta use the washroom really quick. I'll be back in like 1 to 2 minutes. Here we go. Burb. Washroom used. I'm back. Let me just grab some water. Stay hydrated. Okay. Here we go. Ah! Don't worry, you're going to meet some Krogan here during this mission. And then we're going to do a bunch of side quests on... You can see that Garrett's going to do a bunch of side quests on the Citadel and... on Omega. And also recruit Grunt. We're probably going to get through Horizon today. So I'm just like, I just want to do a few more missions. Let's see. We're going to want Kasumi. Let's see, you're mostly good against armor. I don't really need that. I'm fighting a lot of shield. Oh, I said this is a Krogan. Krogasm based on the fact that... based on the fact that what kind of magazine Fornax is means it's Naked Krogan. That's what Naked Krogan centerfolds. Let's see. Oh, let's see. Zaid, Morden. Let's see. Do I want Miranda? Zaid just has disruptor ammo. That's the same thing I've got. So you both have overload though. Do I want Morden or Kasumi? Actually, there will be some blood pack in there. But I also have Incinerate, but... so I guess I'll take Zaid. Why not? Yes. I have Energy Drain, so I'm not going to bother with her overload at all. She doesn't really need overload. Actually, no, I'm going to need overload because overload doesn't stun. No, I don't. I'm a variety streamer. Mass Effect, it's space opera. It's technically it's a space western. Okay, Mass Effect. Alright, just so that I don't get interrupted by game dialogue anymore. Mass Effect, it is a game out there where it looks like it's technically a space western, but this falls into a Lovecraftian horror marathon. Because what you're dealing with is stuff like the Reapers, who are basically Cthulhu but in space. One that went over 14 hours. I have done that.
Saved you a lot of trouble. You should be grateful.
Grateful? Huh. Now I get to deal with the slavers complaining about the reduction in their crops. But that I can handle.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. The way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
Yeah. So I'm usually live frequently. So it's good to keep an eye out.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
This stream might be that long.
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
I absolutely recommend Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Okay, you get 3 RPGs here. Mass Effect 1 is going to take you about... Mass Effect 1 will take you about 50 hours. Mass Effect 2 and 3 will take you about 70 to 100. So... Mass Effect 2 will take you about 100, Mass Effect 3 will take you about 70. So it's a very good package. If it goes on sale for like $10, you're getting an incredible amount of content. It's one of the best deals in gaming, along with like Halo: The Master Chief Collection. Okay, alright. If you're looking for like packages of games out there that'll give you like the best deals and a good gameplay experience, I would say Tomb Raider 1 to 3 Remastered, Mass Effect Legendary Edition, and Halo: The Master Chief Collection. And is there a bundle for both of these? Let's see. I would also check. Oh, speaking of bundles, I would check out these two websites here. Humble Bundle, which frequently has bundles. Alright. NBA 2K24. Oh, that's nice. But yeah, that's... It's because it's Olympics and X Games, but yeah, that's interesting. I'm not a huge sports game. Wait, Pro Surfing, is that from the... Is that like... Oh, no, that's not from Activision, though. Which is now Xbox Games Studios. So yeah, I'd recommend Humble, and the other thing I'd recommend is Fanatical. Build your own Resident Evil bundle. Okay. This one is time sensitive, so I would go with this. And let's go to latest deals here. Yeah, this one's... Yeah. What you're getting here is a very good package here. Because you're looking at like the Resident Evil Raccoon City Stories bundle and Resident Evil Origins bundles, which are Resident Evil 0 and 1. You can get those two together on Switch, but you can go 3 games for $3 per game, along with like Raccoon City Stories bundle on Steam, which is Resident Evil 2 and 3. Those two aren't included here, but you're gonna get same with the Resident Evil 4. Oh, Resident Evil 4. They don't have the remake, but they have the original. Either version you play is gonna be great. Yeah, you didn't know about these websites? Yeah, Humble Bundle and Fanatical are good ways to build up your library. That and Nintendo Switch Online if you like retro games. But I'd say like the best deals you can get are Halo the Master Chief Collection, Tomb Raider 1 through 3 Remastered, and Mass Effect Legendary Edition, because those will give you an incredible amount of gameplay. And Borderlands the Handsome Collection, if you can do that. Borderlands the Handsome Collection, which gets you like Borderlands 1 and 2, and yeah. Borderlands 1 and 2 and Borderlands 3 sequel. Yeah, Resident Evil 6, Resident Evil 5. Yeah. If you just want to like build up your Steam library, that's what I would do. There's some games that... Assassin's Creed the Ezio Collection on...
Aria has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers, a Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Bloodpack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of...
I've been live for almost 7 hours now.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
If Arya wants my help, she better tell me why. I'm not doing this for my health.
Fine. Whatever gets you to take the job. If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that.
Oh, for years I rebranded.
Patriarch just seems like a random...
So in 2018, but I wanted to restart. I wanted to do a fresh start, so I started a whole new account.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding.
So I'm trying to work my way back to affiliate.
Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job's done.
Good luck.
Alright. We'll do that once we have Garrus on team.
What do you need? I'm trying to track down Archangel. You and half of Omega. You want him dead too? I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with
Oh,
Archangel.
so you're usually in Germany.
That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
Good news is that my evenings are often taken up by work, so you'll have an easy time catching me.
Just tell me how to find him.
The local merc groups are recruiting anyone with a gun to help them take down Archangel. They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Bloodpack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as
Oh,
much
nice.
as I'd like.
I'm currently
He showed up
practicing
here
for
several
in
months
Guilty
ago
Gear
and
Strive for
started
Frosty
causing all
Fastings.
sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic, but he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the Mercs realize you're here to help him.
Sounds like I don't have much time to waste.
Alright, I'm gonna be taking a
got all
dinner
the
break
time in
after
the world.
this.
Archangel? Not so much.
I hear you're recruiting.
It's gonna be side grunting and a bunch of side quests.
You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight then?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns Eclipse of the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the Mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many Merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The Mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
I have not done that yet. I'm working with an artist, but I want to get to affiliate first.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up.
I do use an overlay.
Right. It's easy credits. Besides,
Banner is coming soon. I do have a PNG tube model. I do have a PNG tube model.
What do we do once we're there?
Mercs will tell you. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to
So
distract.
we're just
If you don't like it, don't sign up. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations, and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this.
I want to do emo. Once I get up to, once I get affiliated, I'm gonna be going in for. I'm gonna be.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting.
Gonna be doing emotes first. Emotes first, right?
We'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
This is it, but it's no game, kid.
I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Yeah, you know enough to get yourself killed.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
I don't need to see the portfolio though.
If you're sure registration's in here, good luck. I'll need it.
Perfect. Thanks.
Again, I already have a PNG tuber. I'm not interested in VTubing. am I now? Ah, good. Oh, that's nice.
Come on, let me in.
Alright.
Ari's expecting me. Ugh. You've let 10 people in while I've been...
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Cool, I haven't heard of them.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Zayden Kasumi here. I said I never heard. That's not a company that I've ever heard of, but I might Google them when I'm done.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight.
You bet. I'm ready to go.
Is he with you?
I'm on my own. I don't need any help. Just tell me where to go.
Right. Just head through there. I'm sure you'll find your way.
I'm on it.
They tell you what we're up against?
Just tell us where to go.
Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy, so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shot it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Katka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Getting in will be easy. Getting out should be fun.
Let's worry about finding him first.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Alright. So, let's look around here.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself.
Okay.
I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega.
Our transports and mechs keep the Ezo moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Alright. Tarek, I've spoken to Garm, and he and his men are on board. Assuming this operation says we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. From the losses we've already taken, also exists that we won't have the men needed to continue on to the next objective. It's clear, though, that none of our organizations will be ready to move on. Arya, that leaves us up together to Jareth. Alright. So we can preserve this thing. Yay!
That should slow them down.
Nice. Anyone who activates that thing will get blown the hell up. Friend or foe.
Alright, money. Yay. More money. So I can now pit them decks against each other so that they just attack everything. Isn't there the dude with the this, you know? Oh, we can see Archangel from here. We can see exactly who it is. Nice touch. Alright, so no, we can't do it. Okay, I was like, oh, let's have touch the thing first. Nah, not yet. Not just yet. Alright.
Make it quick.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Let me actually talk to him again. Let's run. Alright, there we go. We can talk to Garm. Let's go around here first, see if we can get anything. Nah.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me
Okay.
and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life, but I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him, but the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
Alright. Here we go. Yeah, we can see far more clearly now that it's Garrus. Come here. Ah. Alright. Now, here we go. Oh, crap. Finally, yes. There it is. Ha! Credits. All right, there we go.
That's this.
SMG damage, good. It's too heavy weapon ammo. SMG damage is good, though.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kathka.
You and me both, lady. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. We'll talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
Why haven't you talked to him?
Because I'm not stupid. This assault is damn dangerous.
Yeah, I can see clearly that it's Garrus there.
What do you want, freelancer? I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get me those damn blueprints, now! Tell Jareth he better have his mechs right. Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
What's your problem?
You. Get this scum out of my face.
Sarek, what's eating your ass?
Zaid,
I take it you two are acquainted?
we've crossed paths a few times. Since when do you work for so little?
Since when are you a goddamn madman?
It's Archangel. This guy's gonna kill me. Almost did already.
That bad, huh?
Worse. Look, Zaid, I gotta deal with this shit. Jinta, talk to these guys. Answer whatever questions they have. Good to see you. And who knows, maybe you'll solve my problem for me.
Anything's possible.
Good thing you know him. Tarek hates having to hire freelancers. He doesn't trust anyone outside the Blue Suns.
You don't say.
What can I do for you?
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
Yeah, you know,
To start,
Zaid.
he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you Sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek, at his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
What do the Blue Suns do?
We supply goods to a lot of the
goods,
weapons, mechs, We also broker deals between factions.
How did Archangel get the Blue
Hey,
Suns?
we worry that every job is a... Tarek's had enough.
Okay, I already asked for
We
that.
better get
Yeah.
going.
Good idea. Make sure
Alright.
you check in with Kafka.
Okay, I forgot that you could even go in here. I thought I was always just going to Kafka first. That's why I never seen the site before. Alright.
Kafka?
Here we go. Yeah, I like the renegade interrupt here.
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us
There we go.
cover
I was about to
of
have to
gunship?
hit spacebar right now.
Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
Try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters, finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in.
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
Yeah, this lowers the gunship's armor. There we go.
Doesn't look good for Archangel.
We've got nothing better to do. Let's go.
Alright, here we go.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Here they come.
There we go. And Insanity is not that bad if you know what you're doing. Let's see. Yeah, so plus 1,000 credits. Cool.
This might be useful.
Yes, tech damage, good. Tech damage is absolutely useful for my build. Should have took everybody else down. I can't snipe them from here. God.
Archangel?
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
What are you doing here?
Good to see you too.
I'm just surprised to see you.
You and me both. Still, it's good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Oh, I should probably change my stream title here. Alright, there we go.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
Just waiting doesn't seem like a good option. Got any other suggestions?
This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we got.
Alright. Alright, looks like... God knows. Oh. Stalker. Yeah, you can easily miss the Vindicator. Ow. Shit. There we go.
Eclipse Mercs, rear stairs.
Oh shit, they regenerate health too? When they regenerate shields, that's interesting. Oh yeah, because I have to put 2 points into my skill anyway. Get the max 2 of your squadmate skills and like the other 2 get like... Unless you want to skip a second skill entirely. I think there's 3 and 2.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Yeah, because the next thing got preserved. Let's turn against him.
Go!
Too bad I hacked it.
Damn it. They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Nice. Sheriff. There we go.
Get down!
So wait, let me this to 1. 2. No. This at 1. There we go. Four, then 5 can be disruptor. There we go.
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
I thought I killed Jareth already.
Eclipse mercs, rear stairs.
Right between the eyes.
Shit. How far back am I?
That problem should take care of itself.
drone.
I thought I stopped. I thought I got them all. There we go.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Alright.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. Been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got blood-packing blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
Yeah, that sounded bad.
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I didn't come all this way to let you die. We'll split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Zaid, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Roger that.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Alright. So... Okay.
Get to the console and
I'm not really using a whole lot of meta gel. He's not having a lot of teammates just die on me.
Commencing shutdown.
My shields are down.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
I thought I'd be using a lot more on this area. That was weird. Alright, there we go. Couldn't really move. I got stuck there. And then, ah! Yeah, I couldn't really move because I kept getting stuck there. And now, ah!
Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on two fronts.
Can't get there. Here comes the Krogan.
There we go.
Taking some fire, Shepard. Time to get those damn shutters open.
There we go. Ha! Oh, I'm surprised about that. I'm surprised that worked. It did. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's the fact that I open my mouth and then it's like, boom, you miss dialogue in the game. Great game, but it's probably one of my favorite to play, but not one of my favorite to stream. If that makes any sense. When I'm streaming it, I just feel like I want to show people the story. Like, that's what I'm there to do. Hey, everybody, check out how great the story is.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Ow.
My shields are...
Ah! Sometimes I have to, like, switch over to handgun.
Fire in the hole!
Ow.
Logan, fire in the hole! Taking heavy fire!
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Well. Ah, they can re-armor themselves like that? Just insta-heal? You put on Insanity and they can just do that. I don't know how much notice. Yeah, I'm sure he's useless.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Sinistro gets the blessed so. It was good against the other three factions, so. Or four factions. Wait, yeah. Geth, Kasumi.
Going silent. Hey, it's me.
Ha.
We've got cover.
Time to die.
Well.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Damn it.
Going silent.
Fire in the hole!
Ha.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Here they come.
Shit, fuck. I was trying to rush it before the Krogan could get through there.
I see them.
Ah!
Going silent.
Time to die.
Commencing shutdown.
Out. Wouldn't let me take cover. Ah! Shot me through cover, cool. One part is actually hard.
I've lost shields. Cloaking.
For me.
Ah! Last two enemies, then boom. Because that fucking Baron. The Baron just closes. Distance there.
Can't get there.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Ah, here we go.
Can't do that right now.
They threw my shields.
Now you see me. On our right.
Watch where you're shooting!
Fight like a warrior. You'll bleed.
Cool. This is hard.
No shield! Focus!
Can't get there.
I mean, you can't get there.
Cloaking!
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Here comes Logan! Got no shield! Oh, darn. We've got company.
Ah! And 3 enemies shoot me all at once. God damn it. I missed one enemy earlier. Yeah.
Going dark.
Here we go.
Focus!
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Through my shields!
Fight like a warrior.
There we go.
Look out! It's charging!
No. Ugh. I thought I cloaked. These heavy weapons? This when comes out? No.
Can't do that right now. Going dark.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Some stuff at level 3.
That had to hurt.
We've got company. Look out!
Lost shield.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
How'd you like that? On our right.
Lost shields.
Can't get there. Look out!
Oh, that a Baron sneaks up behind me. Because of course it does. Ah! I didn't even see it approach.
do that right now.
Probably not any part of Mass Effect 1 for me. It's literally because I ran out of ammo and I can't get more.
I'll deal with the bridge. You close those shutters. We can't fight them in two places at once.
But I need ammo.
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
Can't get there. Can't do it.
I'm going to need some help, son. They're getting more aggressive.
Kept that one off of me.
On our right. Kill that Krogan.
And to die.
There we go. Ha!
More trouble on the bridge. I can't keep up.
You'll bleed.
Mmm.
They threw my
Can't get there.
Can't get there. Yes, you can't. Yeah, you can't. And you will. Oh, great. Hmm.
Can't get there. Broken.
Well, accidentally clicked off my own screen.
I'm going to need some help. Son, they're getting more aggressive. More trouble on the bridge. I can't keep up.
I've lost shields.
Do any damage? Yeah, it does some. Alright, there we go. Ha!
Commencing shutdown.
Let's try to not get shot in the back here. Actually, no, let's close. There we go. Ha! Did it.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Ha. Alright.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
You see that?
Move into cover. That's clear. What a real man's weapon. Get ready for close combat. Impressive.
Alright, there we go.
That Krogan looks pissed.
There we go. Submachine gun's like the only thing I've got here. There we go.
Going silent.
There we go. Ha. Awesome. Huh. Ammo restocked. Cool.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pact. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head on.
Watch it!
There.
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure.
They're all loading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Cassie's shot!
There we go. Ha!
The rappelling down the side wall, ground floor. Reach the rear stairs.
There we go.
Can't do that right now. Uh-huh.
There we go. Ha! Now it's time to take on the gunship.
Look out! No shield.
Firing an impact shot! Hell of a shot.
That built up an anti-shield team.
Sit down!
Ah. Then I had to deal with a bunch of blood pack. Could have got more than there, but that would have made the blood pack easier, but oh well.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on.
Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
Alright. Yes. Instructed Archangel for Mercenary Siege and recruited him for team. Unclear whether entry to Archangel impairs ability to assist in the mission. Regardless of revelation of identity. 50-50. Cool. Okay, so that I need 1,150. Cool. Regardless of revelation of identity is Garrus for carrying useful and keeping Shepard comfortable. Yay. A battle rifle feared by assassins and elite mercenaries that fires in highly accurate 5-round bursts and can be... I thought it was 3-round bursts. Pulls for rapid fire. Deadly at any range and effective against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. Upgrades the Avenger assault rifle. Manufactured by Alanis Force Control Services with police and mercenary group. The Vindicator is quickly gaining popularity in the Terminus systems. Yay. Huh.
done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
They did what they could, but you're gonna have some scars. Sorry.
Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
Right now, they're a necessary evil. I need their resources to get this done.
I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
All right. Duration. 20% duration, that's good. Bone and iridium. Yeah.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Cool. Service command request from service command request from service command. Reports telling us you've been operating and they make a nebula. We look like you look into a situation on Lorcan airplane on the Fathar system scanner plan for our base. We believe Eclipse Mars are holding one of our operatives. Detect this operative's transmitter. Extract the operative. The operative is beyond rescue. We've already relegated to the Eclipse may have collected this very delicate mannership. We trust in your discretion. You're not dead for not really long. You're alive. How come you broke the recovery you've been under for 2 years? You didn't always exclusive interview to your favorite reporter. Like, whenever you come up for air and I'm ready to talk, let me know. So quiet again from Omega Clinic Desk. Commander, I wanted to thank you for saving me from those Batarians. I thought I'd seen the worst people's anger and fear at Dr. Solos' clinic. I had no idea how much anger this work was keeping in check. How bad it really is. If not for you, I'd be dead. Thank you. This clinic is doing well. You got rid of most of the plague, and I've been able to handle the rest without too much trouble. The Blue Suns keep offering to take over security here. I'll keep the mechs powered on. I won't make the same mistake twice. Thanks, Daniel. Alright, cool. There we go.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Combat Information Center. Here, the crew receives sensor data and
I think you're gonna,
coordinates gunnery
like,
and
one more
damage
step
control
out of the way and then...
While nobody is flown from the bridge, during combat, the commanding officer issues orders from the CIC.
Yeah, try not to look around or move so that you don't interrupt dialogue. Alright.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
I've been through a lot too, Kelly. Some of your therapy sounds perfect right now.
Someday we'll have to set aside some time and really talk. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being assigned?
But mostly I feel encouraged. I trust you. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. maybe we'll talk later. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing. Anything else, Commander? Take care.
There we go. Alright, talk to Joker. Talk to Morden.
Hadley, you heard about Ferris Fields? Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
I assume everything's going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Zaid is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. I like Kasumi, but why do I feel like I need to check the Citadel for parts she may have pawned? It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
That's it for
See
now.
you, Commander.
Alright, there we go. Ha! And then what I can do here is... Okay. First I'm gonna make myself some dinner. Actually, no, first we're going to the Citadel to buy that shit. And then we're going to go to the Citadel. Alright. Okay, Cerberus vessel is able to land at the Normandy, at the docks there, and nobody, or land at the Citadel, and nobody thinks it's weird. All right. Yes. And tactical cloak. Yes. All right. Cool. Cloak damage. Oh, yeah, no cloak. Oh, only 20% at level 2. Shit, wasn't that all that great? Yeah, 40% is good. Cloak damage on is 40%. Fuck yes. Okay, that makes a huge difference there. Charge time, yeah. Rank 3, yeah, what damage bonus goes from plus 60, yeah, I got another 3% damage bonus. That actually makes a difference considering how close I get to killing enemies. Sniper time slow down 50%, when this was before it was what, 40%? Yeah, 50% now. It's to 1.75 seconds. That's too, yeah. It's not more duration. let's see. So disruptor ammo, absolutely. That's what I'm going for next. 10, 11, 12, and that'll leave me 1 point left over. So level 14, I'll likely be doing energy train. Alright. It is the Manus because that just hits armor the hardest. I need to focus on tactical plug a little bit more.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremonial item of my people.
Sir, it's a 15-centimeter serrated blade.
You humans are all racist.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Alright, there we go.
Yes?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the... It's a shitty life if you're trying to read. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place. You need anything else, let me know.
Alright, there we go. Been live for 8.5 hours, huh?
Greetings, Earthclan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Alright, then I want the sniper rifle damage. Sniper rifle damage, and then after we get Grunt, which we presumably will get Okier, so... thing.
Do you think we could get into the Presidium if we went along the outer hall? The pressure suits? What, to kill Turians? We can do that here. No, to get a fair shot of those lakes. You forget the damn fish.
What can I do for you?
I do a little hunting myself, you know.
That right. What sort of prey can a squishy human take down?
Geth pirates, mercenary scum.
What? Where?
The Terminus. I'm heading out again soon and I'm looking for sponsors.
Huh. I respect anyone who hunts game like that. Sure. I'll give you a discount.
No shit, I didn't do the discounts earlier. Shit, fuck.
Thanks for your help.
I probably could have had,
Bring me back a
SMG
Geth set,
and...
would you? I'd like to turn one into a desk lamp.
Oh, I did have the... Okay, I did have that. Cool. Yeah, alright. So then come back and get heavy pistol damage.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in
Got time for the press, Shepard? Police have been seen in Al Jalani, west of the News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're bad, you're news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
Yeah, you could punch her there if I get interrupted.
Saving everyone only happens in vids. There will be sacrifices. Being in charge means making sure they lead to the greater objective. That's a reality shared by all soldiers, in command and on the ground. Don't you dare suggest I made that call lightly.
I didn't mean to accuse...
You're damn right you didn't. I won't have you disrespect any of those who gave their lives that day. They are heroes, all of them. They deserve better than you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Oh, Garrus, let's see. Garrus' weapon damage. Huh. Where's health? Okay. An AP ammo, which we'll eventually get. Sorry, yeah. The problem with Morden is the fact that this does the same thing as Cryoblast. It takes 9 seconds, which is the same exact recharge time here. This also affects synthetics, so there's no reason to go neural shock at all. Damage 18% damn this guy. He actually has very good weapon damage. Sherwood's run is weird, it's like
I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. You know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs. The Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the woods. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is the Leia Sonasy's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff tourists throw garbage in.
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Where is that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar, Leia sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. You know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot.
Yeah.
Those are reservoirs. The only place I know of on the station.
Alright.
Oh, bro, if you get up to the Presidium, check out the DeMaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nice.
What'll it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You wanna know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
It's green?
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else?
Hear about anything interesting
Serve
going on?
drinks. You wanna know? I don't know why humans
I'm down
Let
for
me know
that.
if you change your mind.
Ha! Here's Shepard trying to dance. Yeah, they fixed the dance in the Mass Effect 1, they did in the Mass Effect 2. Alright, it's paddling down. Let's take a shuttle, I guess, to the train home world there.
Shepard, you've recently been dead. Don't you deserve the quality and distinction of a traditional Asari burial robe? Anatas Mortuary offers the finest quality burial robes, hand-spun by skilled Asari artisans. Anatas will help you leave a good-looking...
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game. You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni.
Alright, here we go. Already a level 10, yes, it's good.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
Alright, here we go.
What do you want?
Why are you so interested in fish from the Presidium?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like...
Can I mention that I did that?
screwing Jaira.
Can I mention that I did that?
Ugh. Sorry you're so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all.
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
You know, for a bunch of cheap touristy crap, your prices are pretty high.
I am sorry you feel that way. There are many stores on the Citadel. Perhaps another would be more in your price range.
So you're saying I'm poor? Just because I'm not as well off as you doesn't mean you can hold yourself above me.
What? No,
Hey, everyone! This store discriminates against the poor.
Please, calm down. As an apology, I'll let you have my station employee discount. Is that acceptable?
Well, alright. But you still hurt my feelings.
That would never work in real life, you just get kicked out.
Enjoy your shopping experience.
Alright, so how renegade am I now? Ah. I'm pretty rugged here. Let's see.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn citadel.
Forgot to do those persuades on half chance, and that sucks. Oops. Yeah, there's that's it. Something you can't get, like food. All right, here we go.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I'm on a very important mission right now.
I don't doubt it. The savior of the Citadel would get nothing less.
And the problem is the damn bureaucrats. They won't get me the latest astrographic data. You can't save the galaxy with star charts from 2183, right?
2183? Why don't they just give you a slide rule and ask you to eyeball it?
Exactly. That's why I need a reliable supplier who can sell me updates at wholesale.
Wholesale? Of course, Shepard. Anything I can do to bring the fight to the Geth. You've got it.
Yeah.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects.
Jake, good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on
Still
Zakera
there.
Ward.
I bet you don't make many sales. This ward isn't exactly the Presidium. Not a big market for expensive tech here.
The Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
That's a noble goal, but maybe if you took off a few percentage points, sales would improve enough to offset the balance.
I cannot hold a sale without permission from the district manager.
How about for one special customer with a large credit account? Someone like Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel.
Oh, you're Shepard. I didn't even think. Well, you must get injured frequently on your missions. I could give you my employee discount if it would encourage you to make a large purchase.
That would certainly encourage me.
Please, browse our catalog.
There we go. Could get magical capacity, but I want to save up for pistol damage after getting grunt.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit.
She just got a refund in exchange, and I was told. Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious.
They interrupt. Refund guy. 2 years later, he's still trying to get that refund.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a decision on the own converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange.
You know what Quarians are.
I'm sorry.
yeah.
I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian!
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need.
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Certa Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn shit.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
you know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
You say you're Foster?
Walk into the... A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible that Chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a Chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. She's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say she stole your credit Chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
Are you sure you didn't leave your Chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That Chit stayed in my pocket.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit Chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the Chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Welcome back. The Zakara Ward, thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit Chit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today. Just that migrant clan girl putting her fingers all over the brochures again.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
Ah, my favorite customer.
I'm just looking
I'll
around.
be here if you need anything. Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these.
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit Chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental
There we
system
go.
drivers and left without his Chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Mm-hmm.
You claim you... Please move along.
You forgot your credit Chit at Saranus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well. The Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
What the hell was that C-Sec guy's problem? He had no evidence that you did anything wrong.
I don't know. Everyone's been like that since I got here.
How close am I to running level up? 700 points. Ah. Cute. Assignments, yeah. Ah. Okay. So, yeah, we should bring in the Ceres Ice Brandy. You're more iridium. That gives you a bunch of extra ammo. Shield piercing. That was the fact that Shuriken can't hit the broadside of a barn, even when you're in cover. Tom is the least accurate for the initial burst. Logo's actually accurate when hip fire, so.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, what's up?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright. Start with her intelligence and get her in the cabin.
Commander.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
About the ones you went out with last. It seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. No surprise, Morden acts superior to everyone, like he's got tenure at FU. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright, next mission, it's going to be like Garrus and Morden. Alright. No, let's go to Omega first. I want to do the stuff at Omega. Oh, I have the Ceres Ice Brandy. Dr. Chakwas. Right. Yeah. Okay, first I want to make us some dinner. Actually, no, let's do this right here.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres Ice Brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now? You and me.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Olenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff. Joko will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't. Sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you the kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that?
To the people we care for.
May we never take them for granted.
All right.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Journal. Assignments. Lost operative. Deliver the data pad and the patriarch. Yeah, data pad and patriarch. Yeah, we're gonna do those things, and then before we do the crash site, we're going to. Incendiary. I want that more. Service officer. Introduction executes best squad weapon damage. And then there's something that up, yeah. I got 15%. Yes, 50% weapon damage. Fuck yeah. Alright. Squad incendiary. That's the best thing I can use for it. It's the most. I mean, it's the most power I can use. There we go. So my brain's just been kind of like blah for the last few hours anyway because I need food and I've been streaming for like 9 hours now. But I really don't care. Let's see. Tactical cloak. Operative. Here, yeah. I mean, I'm disruptor ammo and incinerator. So my next point's into.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Where's Jacob? No, where's my... Oh, they're both out. Alright, I was like...
Come on, let me in.
So they will reappear. Alright. Give the data pad to Arya.
What do you need? This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see. Interesting.
tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later. You do that.
I understand Patriarch's still in residence in Afterlife.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. And then we do the thing with the bartender. Sorry. I'm absolutely an assassin. Assassin is completely the way to go here.
Freedom's progress has been attacked by unknown sources, marking yet another in the chronicle of the heroes failed.
You could find Fist here if he was still alive, but he's dead. Some options are given a Mass Effect 1. No, I'm not going to tip. No, they don't give you all the same options. Why tip? No. I'm saving for upgrades.
You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Aria arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, he was stronger.
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Oh, I can think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. Few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. Someone who wanted to weaken Aria might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see. Not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Aria's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Aria's now.
Rumor has it
Someone who wanted, they do it to get to her, you see. Not for me.
some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Aria wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Aria's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay and see who thinks me important enough to kill.
You allow Aria to protect you like you're her pet? I thought you were a Krogan.
Aria let me live. She gave me a position of honor as her advisor.
She gave you a position of comfort as her trophy. Is that what you want? Or would you rather go down fighting?
I wished she'd killed me the day she beat me. That would have been a glorious death. But perhaps it is not too late to die well. Perhaps these assassins will remember my name. Farewell, human. Thank you.
Alright, let's do that. I was always giving some Paragon when I do Renegade stuff. It's so weird.
Arya wants to speak with you. Something about Patriarch taking on Squad.
I heard my old friend Patriarch died. Went out in a blaze of glory. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? I gave him what you couldn't. A chance to die like a Krogan. That wasn't your decision to make. His life belonged to me. Patriarch was dead for centuries. You know that. How he was? I'd almost forgotten he was a Krogan. You gave him the death he deserved. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours. What's the catch? No catch. I don't need it, and I don't want it to go to waste. Whatever you find is yours to deal with. Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history. Our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated.
Alright.
When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch was something different. A powerful friend. I assume you decided he was too strong, even as an ally. No. He cast the first stone. Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle. My people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics, assassination. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari. Superior intel? Assassination? That's cute. No, I took advantage of certain skills my people try to downplay. Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot. The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won. Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with. I found it humorous. He wanted power, and we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the men. So you kept him around as a trophy? I did. A trophy and an example. Whenever someone thought about taking me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. I suppose I still can. Interesting. Let's move on. Do you need something else? Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later. You should find a nice young man to keep you warm.
Alright, I got experience for that? Cool. Okay. 5,000 credits, cool. Let's actually go to the Norman Ninja Studio to say about Jacob and Miranda. Slashing again.
Come on, let me in.
Miranda. Just want to see what he has to say, and then try to get some discounts for running good points. Do I have a second bar? Wait, second bar for yet? No. Might be when I'm done.
Commander.
What do you think about the people?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright. Now let's go to that bartender there. Here's the bartender quest. Might give me some credits. If it does, I'll be happy. Very nice. You don't, sorry, anything about bartender there. Just gives you drinks.
Life got you down. Ready to give it all up and go into hiding in the abyss? Don't.
Okay, let's go up to him.
Shepard, are you all right? How much did I drink?
One drink. That's all it takes. Racist Batarian bastard. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
I think I'll go give that bartender a taste of his own medicine.
He won't be expecting you. That's for sure. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
Alright. Oh.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house. But No, you can't.
Drink it, or I'll blind you one eye at a time.
Ha, the Zagra and Reference Dragon versions.
I got a mate and a ship. I only brought one, but I
Alright.
The Shepherd Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
Come on, let me in.
Here we go. Well, let's also do this thing here.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything. Tentatively excited. Courteously, have a fine day.
Alright, so then how do I...
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
You might snare a few tourists with these prices, but I'm not giving you a single credit.
Sure, you can find things cheaper if you're willing to risk the black market.
Well, you and I could do business if you'd just charge what this crap is worth.
Fine. I'll give you the uppity human discount. And that's all you're getting.
Boost power damage rather than weapon damage. I care more about weapon damage. There we go. Saw that guy there.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
No one in their right mind would pay these prices for salvaged parts.
I know. It's crippling my sales.
Drop your prices and I'll consider buying. Otherwise, I'll keep walking.
You're right. I'll give you whatever you like for the original price. And if this gets back to Harrod, I'll deal with it then.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvaged parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut it, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. Thank you.
Do I have? What do I got? almost.
sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The council has pledged a full investigation.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
I understand you have an arrangement with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious? Of course. A businessman
I like that I put a
must
cigar in
enter
his mouth.
certain agreements in order to stay in business.
And it doesn't even look right. It's just
I don't
really
understand
cheaply
how
done.
it is any concern of yours.
If you're worried about competition, why not just buy out his store?
Intrigued? I had not considered that before. My fellow merchants on Omega are not known for being easy to shut down.
A weak, homesick kid like that shouldn't be a problem for a man like you.
Devilishly excited. I have plans to expand. On your advice, I will conquer the Quarian child. Grateful to thank you for your counsel. I offer you a discount at all of my stores.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk. Bye.
Alright. Still not one. Still not maxed. There we go. Okay. Well, there's discounts. I would have been able to get the shot, but I didn't. I didn't take the discounts when I could have. Alright.
Founded by notorious Batarian slaver
Listen to this first. Then there.
the Blue Suns began as a Skillian Verge
Then I'm gonna
protection racket,
then I'm gonna come back for a second stream.
genuine
Because why
protection
not?
from slavers and pirates. Eventually captured by the Systems Alliance Navy, Dalsera beat almost 24 charges to be convicted on a single count of conspiracy. The slaver benefited from the tutelage of cellmate and brilliant con artist Bernard Legit's Ledger.
Actually, we're gonna just
On
end.
release 5 years later, Dalsera incorporated Blue Suns as a legal security agency. Today, the Blue Suns boast a galaxy-wide force of Batarians, Turians, humans, and Krogan. Each deployment is backed by a logistics corps, selling everything from heavy weapons to shaving cream. Despite claims that Blue Suns sells its captives as slaves, no Blue Suns employee has ever been convicted on such charges. Many Blue Suns members sport the company logo in tattoo form, removed during assignments and reapplied at mission end. Brainchild of Asari Commando Jonas Sedaris, Eclipse was incorporated as a proactive security company. Influenced by Asari and Solarian military doctrine, Eclipse specializes in sabotage, assassination, and personal and organizational security. Although Citadel governments regard the corporation with suspicion, it's embraced in the Skillian Verge and Terminus systems. Early on, Sedaris sought government contracts to establish market share against the better established Blue Suns. Her agency scored a galactic PR coup by retaking several space stations captured by the Anhur People's Liberation Army and neutralizing its leaders. A victory Eclipse's marketing department never ceases trumpeting. Based on Omega Station, Eclipse controls nearly 20% of the asteroid's real estate. Its services range from mech repair to open warfare, although assassination is reserved for meeting wider, longer-term company goals. For instance, preemptive strikes against pirates, rather than murdering spouses for insurance money. Despite numerous reports, Eclipse denies sabotaging or kidnapping business rivals. Originally a small Terminus Systems Vorcha gang, the Blood Pack was transformed into a legion by visionary Krogan battlemaster Gunnar Rang. Exiled for striking a female in anger, Rang obsessed over reclaiming his lost status. Leading the Vorcha Pack as a pirate crew, Rang cultivated recruits and infamy for a decade before incorporating his fighters as a security company across the Skyllian Verge. His notoriety ensured his initial public offering for investors made him rich beyond most Krogan's dreams. Rang returned triumphantly to his clan, rallying elders, Krogan hordes, and their firepower and biotic support toward professional violence in the Terminus systems. Banned from Citadel space, the Blood Pack bribes its way through spaceports into armed conflicts across the galaxy. Priding themselves for accepting otherwise untouchable contracts, the Blood Pack rejects bodyguarding and security in favor of cases requiring minimal oversight and maximal violence.
Alright. Oh. No, well, Codex. Yeah, ships and vehicle. Ships and vehicles. Where was the Mantis gunship? Yeah, it was the Mantis gunship. The workhorse of the mercenary bands throughout the galaxy. The Mantis is a two-man vector thrust aircraft that sells closer to support worlds. Highly modular in construction, the Mantis can be reconfigured as a low-altitude gunship, a fighter, a high-altitude bomber, or even a single-stage-to-orbit spaceplane that can engage enemy aircraft around a planet or space station. The only role of the Mantis cannot perform is that of a true deep space fighter as a no-kill trap. First, roll off the assembly lines in 2170, the Mantis remains in service in dozens of outings across the galaxy. It is most commonly used as air support in pitched ground battles, and a configuration that supports two pilots for Inferno PKRs, and chin-mounted M350 mass accelerator cannon. Sonic barriers, thermal ecosystem, and electronic countermeasures make the Mantis far less vulnerable to surface-to-air attacks than previous generations of aircraft. Most modern planes, the Mantis uses an element zero core to ease the load of the engines of the mass effect field, making it easier to take off vertically, hover in place using the known fuel. This also gives it greater range and speed than the helicopters and jump jet aircraft that once filled its niche. Mantis can take off from Baton Rouge, which in a few hours, fly a ground attack mission, and return home before having to refuel. Alright. So save again there. Then, alright. 500 next level. Alright. So we're gonna do that side mission and then, but first we're gonna say BRB. I just realized something. I'm going to be going for a very long time. I thought I had a doctor's appointment at 8 o'clock in the morning. No, I do not. I do not actually have a doctor's appointment at 8 in the morning. You know what that means, right? That means I'm going to be going live even longer. So, so yeah. BRB. Well, we're probably going to get through Horizon tonight. Alright, this has gone on for 10 hours. I'm probably not going to be able to do the rest of the stream. Heck, we still have a YouTube upload. I just ate dinner. We'll be back in 5 minutes.